I stream this game. Why does it seem like the mic level continually changes? Okay, first of all, this is wrong. Fix that. Now I'm blue colored. Feels more intentional. This blue filter makes it seem like nighttime. It's actually, hi, it's me, Scott, first of all. Second of all, it's actually a terrible idea for me to be streaming because it's January in Portland, but it's also sunny out. Yeah, why does my mic gain just change sometimes for reasons? Life is yours. Oh my gosh. 45 months. You're on a 39-month streak. Thank you for the forever support. It was very exciting. Life is yours called in live from a sauna in Norway, which was exciting. From a certain mountain. I forgot which mountain it was, though. Had lots of L's in it. I learned how to speak Norwegian. One word, actually. But I already forgot it. Employees? Okay, listen. The other night, I'd streamed some Sudoku. Yeah, Nestfilet. Oh, you said the wrong name. Yeah, because you don't... Right, you're still learning Norwegian. You don't know all the words that I do, clearly. Life is Yours works for a company where he works from a sauna, which is weird. Like, instead of individual cubicle, it was his own sauna. There was nobody else in there. Like, in Norway, instead of individual cubicles, you have individual saunas. Now the volume's too loud. What if we do this? How's this? This? How's that? Why does this change? I hate Windows. I'm very close to going back to being a no Windows household. But the question is, like, what would I run on this machine? And desktop Linux? Disgusting. Why would I do that to myself? Answer is I wouldn't. Need to be able to run Fusion. Grimbone is doing this insane thing where there's like you run a container in the background. There's running some Windows thing, and then you like basically remote desktop into it from the same machine in a browser. And it seems like nonsense. Steam has fixed gaming on Linux. That's true. Kind of, sort of, mostly, right? I mean, I play on my Steam Deck all the time. The miracle of, is that Proton or Photon? I mix them up. Yeah, but have they fixed like working in Linux? I could probably write some software and it would be less annoying than Windows, presumably. It's funny, like there was a huge shift over time, obviously, of like people's operating system basically became their web browser. It's just like so many people using a computer are engaging with it like 90% through their web browser. And now I feel like a lot of people's operating system is their IDE, especially VS Code. I mean, not just Chromebooks. I think people with Windows machines and Macs like still spend a whole lot of time in the browser. But now I feel like, you know, VS Code, depending on what you're doing, VS Code can just kind of be your operating system. Anyway, okay. I started to say this, and I was playing Sudoku the other night, and then I felt like continuing, and I played a few Balatro runs, and they were really bad, embarrassing runs. VS Code, yeah, because it's Electron, right? Everything's Chrome. It's all Chrome all the way down. So anyway, I don't know. I built this machine and even allowed Windows back into my life because I was doing a lot of AR and VR jobs, and I wanted a fancy GPU, and I used it for games sometimes, even though I mainly play games on my Steam Deck. I want to play Clair Obscur, and I bought it, but it looked like such garbage on the Steam Deck that I instantly closed it and haven't looked back. There's apparently been an update, but I need to just like sit at this computer and play it probably. But we're not going to do that. We're going to play this. We're going to play this because I had some mediocre runs and I was embarrassed. I feel like I started a lot of sentences and didn't finish them. Oh, funny thing, just funny happenstance, since I didn't stream much last year at all. You know how I get distracted on stream all the time? And Life is Yours has thought that is funny to distract me for 100 years now. This is a little bit embarrassing to talk about. I don't even know how like a full opinion on it, but I was at the age of 45 diagnosed with ADHD in in the fall. Anyone who's watched me stream is probably not surprised to hear. They probably thought, yeah, we already knew that, but hey, I'm surprised. Still like working on like medication and stuff, like equals attract. Yeah, right. Thought it was opposites attract. Wait a minute. Equals don't attract. That's not how magnets work. I just took this really because I want the foil. I have zero interest in a hit throw jack. The fact that we're holding on to a rare, like, very slightly increases our chance of getting rares. Some notion that I should take that observatory. I'm glad to see hearts debuffed here. I mean, sorry, the telescope. Even though it means I'm broke and I have no way to make money. But we can score for a while. I think I'm going to take this just because if this is a long run, I want to get all the vouchers I can. Yeah, excited. Totally fine with hearts being debuffed. I would prefer, if I had to just pick something to be debuffed on Plasma deck, I would choose Spades, because then I would lean into Spades quickly. But, I mean, honestly, this probably wins with the foil. Does it? It does, so I don't even need to think about it. I'd like some money. I'd like this. I think we can still win some rounds, so let's not worry too much about it and just try to make a little more money. But I need a source of money other than interest. A small loan. You can get there is a joker called the credit card that lets you go $20 into debt. Not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, these jokers are not great. Okay, guess we just keep. This was a costly, I mean, this was a reasonable thing to get. It's just not, the card itself is not useful. If I needed to, I guess I could try to be discarding jacks, but I don't need to. But the addition of this card, this foil, the 50 chips, that's really where all our scoring is coming from right now. But that's going to stop real quick. So I would perhaps like this. I mean, we have to take this if we want it. This is... I don't need this. I'd like to have it, but I don't need it. Because we don't really have anything we want to retrigger at this point. I would like to have this. We don't need it. I would definitely like to have this, but that takes us to $15. Like, it's rough. Like, I need... These could have been better starting vouchers, I guess is what I will say. We just don't have anything very meaningful. We don't need... This is maybe our last round of kind of like a free win. Before we need like another joker or some planets or something. Like we're in anti-3 and we've done no work in this game, which is not ideal. This, I'll take it. This isn't, I don't want this. This, I will take it. This, even though having this helps me justify this a little more. One, I just want it, and two, there's a chance that that would give me a tarot card. I did not get a tarot card. We don't really want spades. I could say, you know, my long-term plan is to have face cards, but not very excited about that. Not super excited about magic. Or, sorry, lucky cards. This is probably not the right play, but I'm going to do it. I really should just go next. We get a little more scoring here, but not much. Maybe we get a full house. I'll take it. I don't. This is just like a clumsy start to a run. I'm trying to resist the temptation to like spend money to get something going. We again feel that's not terrible, not great, but not terrible. How about some money in here? Okay, we got some money in here. That's exciting, and we get 2 tarots. So we could take 2 money tarots and get like an amount of money. That's not embarrassing. We don't really want this justice, so we can sell it. So in here, Considerations. Again, we don't really have anything we want to death. I think we just take all the money. And at least be able to re-roll a little bit. Possibly, maybe. We did buy the freaking telescope, so we might as well use the telescope. The bummer is... Oh, bummer. We haven't actually played cards that we want to telescope. We get a tower here, which is not the greatest. I don't care about any of this, actually. Like, I'm to the point that I'm not really interested in taking it. I guess the one consideration is if we're in trouble, we can play a 2-pair. Also, if we happen to get a satellite, we will at least have leveled that up. A lot of reasons that was maybe not the best idea. We don't need this now because we actually don't have any cards we care about discarding for. So we can wait a little longer. That's incredible. We can't do anything with it, but it's incredible. We don't want this. Like, there's a universe where this would have been a hit the road jack and it got blocked. Maybe. We can never know, but maybe. We can spend the $6. We can get a free reroll. This is actually, like, helps us more than this. This is a good card to take. We probably get rid of this. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna hit the road, get out of here. Like, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna be using this as a source of X-Mult. Like, it's just extraordinarily unlikely that that is the thing I will do with my life. I don't think we need it. These chips copied with the blueprint that's a meaningful thing. I think we will take this. We can use it right now if we want. We can copy this guy later. We'll just copy this guy for scoring for the moment, I guess. And sorry, what was the boss? I don't think we care about it. No repeat hand types. No big deal. We don't even have a hand we care about. We kind of don't care about anything. I mean, in terms of, like, what we're trying to accomplish. I guess we want to try to play a hand that wins in one go. I'm pretty sure copying the ice cream is going to be an absurd number of points. Yeah, many more points than we need. I would actually prefer it if there was a jack of all trades. Somebody, there's like so much of the Balatro community is about, or I guess a portion of it is about, like, designing, like, fan cards. I will take this 6 for a number of reasons. One, a blue seal is a nice thing to have. 2, long term, if we have a bunch of 6s, we may want to get a 6th Sense at some point. This is probably, like, objectively the better card because it gives you money and it gives you planet cards. But which one's there? I'm more interested in the 6s because we've got to work on our deck. This is money. We have a source of money and a, like, theoretical source of money. I think we take this. Maybe the wrong answer. We get our free roll. Not really interested in either of these. I guess I will take this just with the idea of why not get a... Unlikely I will end up with a satellite, and if I did get it by the time I got it, I probably wouldn't care. 3 of a kind's not a terrible thing to have. In your back pocket. Oh, shoot. Rats. Ooh. Okay. I made a financial mistake. Okay, I'm gonna be poor, and it's my own fault. I don't like aces. We're trying to go for hearts. Is there anything here I'd want to copy? Possibly would copy a Hanged Man. This is a bummer. I kind of thought we had one more round, so now I'm a poor person. Oh no! Also, I forgot to copy this. Oh yeah, I know, you love the purple, obviously. That was a mistake. Misplay. Failure. I blew it. I forgot to copy my hallucination. So, no repeat hand types. I don't really care. We could take the opportunity to do this and get rid of some 4s. Some consideration for not copying this, even though this probably still wins, and just trying to get a money hit from the lucky card. We only have a 1 in 20 chance. We didn't get it. We could try to get our 6. Could be nice. We played a pair. If we wanted a straight, we have a straight. I think we're not going to get our 6 if I try to hit this straight. This straight probably wins, whether I want it to or not. We could try to just play this high card and hope it doesn't win, and then we maybe get our 6. Nope. We could try to play this. We can't play a high card anymore because we could only play 1. Oh, that's okay. We'll play our straight. Copy the ice cream. Should be plenty of points. Get a little extra money from this, but not much, because I really went into debt there. Or into debt below the ideal position. I do definitely want this. I don't want it right now. I want to copy this and look in here. We got a death card, which is good, and we got a Hanging Chad, which is very good. To the Moon is not a bad card. It really isn't. But it's like, right now the most it could possibly give us is an extra $5 a round. And we can do better than that. These are probably, extra tarot cards is probably worth $5 a round to me. We need this to score. This is worth $5 a round guaranteed. Like, as long as I reroll 1 time, this is worth $5 a round. So this, it's sad to say, but I think it is not the choice. I think that we know if we did this and this that we get, what do we get actually? Shoot, we still don't know. Gosh, I should have checked that. But we get a Fool and a Death, so I'm going to call that worth it. Except we still don't have cards we actually want to copy. We can copy our 6s, I guess, for now. I'll just wait to take this. We do get a free reroll. I will take this. Blue Joker arguably better than Ice Cream because Ice Cream is melting. Blue Joker degrades though as we do our discards, and Ice Cream doesn't. So for this round, Ice Cream is probably better. This degrades, I mean, this degrades every discard, right? And we're going to be discarding, and we got an extra discard. So the fact that we have an extra discard, we can make this pretty worthless pretty quickly. Maybe not the right answer, but I'll just hold on to the Ice Cream. We do get a skip tag. Probably should have taken that. Probably should have. Okay, let's just do this. Unfortunately, we didn't take the crystal ball yet, but oh well. We're taking this just because we kind of don't care about anything else that we have. It would be cool if these were hearts, but it's okay. Let's just discard here. Is there something we care about copying right now? Not really. We will spin the wheel. We get a fancy hallucination. We get some sunshine, which is reasonable. I was just thinking about making this sunshine so it doesn't get debuffed, and maybe making these sunshine. And then maybe discard these people. We get a temperance. I enjoy that. So we do get our lucky cards. We could re-trigger our lucky cards again just in the hope of getting a $20 hit. I'm going to play a pair because I think a pair right now is slightly weaker than our high card. We did not get a money hit, but we do get to play another card. Is it worth digging for anything? Nope. This is our other good card. We know this pair is going to win. Ratpinks, how's it going? Ratpinks, this run's going all the way. It may not. It really might not go all the way. We're doing okay, but we are not like covering a lot of ground. We want to copy the hallucination. It would be very good to look in here and find something worth copying. And perhaps get a tarot card. We get an Emperor. We get a red seal that I am not excited about. That's a bummer. So if this was like 9 or above, but not an ace, I would be excited about it. But I think we're not going to try to get this and strengthen it to be a king. It's just very far away. Is it worth taking any gold card just for a little bit of money? Maybe. Is it worth taking this to make it into a gold card that triggers twice and it'd be worth twice as much money as this? Maybe. Is it worth just skipping this and not putting things in the deck that we're not excited about? Maybe. Maybe the wrong answer. Let's sell the magician in the hopes that we get something better in here. We will keep the hanged man. We get another wheel. We will hang these people. Hierophant we don't care about, but we also don't care about the wheel as far as like getting a fool. So, we have to take our voucher, but I'm okay with that financially. Rap thinks I'm, 2025 was a hard year for a lot of people, I think. I'm trying. See, there's a world in which we could have said this is not going to be a Baron Mime endless run build, right? Because we did get a Red Seal 4, which we could have made a Red Seal 5 if we had seen the hack. Like, had I seen the hack here and opened that first, I might have considered it, but we're not going to do that. That's not what we're about. So I streamed so little last year, so I'm trying to stream a little more, both like some games, some Sudoku, some making things, but also like some work. I'm going to try, especially stuff from the museum that I'm allowed to stream. And by allowed, I mean I haven't asked anybody, but no one's told me I can't. What have we played this ante? Who knows? What do we want to try to accomplish this round? We would kind of like to just find our 6s. The bummer is all of our 2 lucky cards are debuffed, but Star's not very exciting. There's a 3 of a kind 10s, but I don't think we care. I think we're still not worried about scoring, even though our ice cream is melting before our very eyes. I think finding 6s is something I would be more excited about. Maybe keep a couple kings for the road. We're not finding our 6s. Let's play. We do have to make like some. We do have some points. We do have to have some points to play this game. So let's have some points. That was not very many points. How about this many points? Ooh. But it didn't actually work out well. We don't have anything we care about holding in hand. Our stuff's debuffed. Like, I think we're just done here. This is not like we would prefer to be like in a place where we've done more work on the deck by this point. I mean, we're doing okay with vouchers, like not offensively bad, but not the best. None of these are bad vouchers. This is great to get. This is helpful. This is going to be important down the line. But like, there's other vouchers we would prefer, perhaps. Let's copy the hallucination and get our high card. Finally, even though, are we still not high card as the highest? Still not. I guess we haven't played that many cards. We need to play more high cards. I gotta remember to do that. We get an Empress, which I do not care about. We don't care about these people. Unless we still wanted to just have our collection and have at least one full house. I'll do it. $3. Not ideal. Probably not ideal. We definitely want this. I don't think we need it at this moment. The idea of getting a bunch more purple sounds nice. The idea of making some of our purple into gold in case we can't discard it is nice. Chariot is less appealing. In fact, I'm going to hold Empress because now we do have the Crystal Ball for 3 cards, just so she doesn't show up here. These are not exciting propositions, but we can hang some people. Again, hang on to the 6s because we're hoping for 6 cents at some point. Our ability to score is getting a little scary. If we sell these, we can afford another reroll. This is not exciting stuff. Did I forget to copy this? Why am I so bad at this game? It's my micro. I gotta work on my micro. Should we? These all suck, but we need to score some points, and I want to save my discards for our purples. That's a fine amount of point. Let's try to get even more purples But we do have to like, win the round. Okay, we got a couple purples. Exciting. Maybe we can do something with them. I don't even know what I want to do. Gold cards would be nice. I'd be pleased to see the devil. There's no devil. I think we have plenty of discards at the moment. I was just wondering if we could just choose to make a few more magical people. And then possibly play this straight on the way out. I guess we do have 2 more discards, right? Oh, we don't. Wait, we need that. That's part of the straight. We need that. We have the straight. Let's discard these. I was hoping to get 1 more purple. We did not get 1 more purple. There's not much I care about holding in hand. Don't really care about this person. Although maybe we could hang on to her so she doesn't show up in the shop. I copied it and moved it after. Okay, see, that's the pro play. Obviously, I was doing the professional thing. So let's try to re-trigger. We almost have a straight flush. Do we still have a red 10? We do. Might as well try for the straight flush for no reason other than satisfaction. We should keep a 10. We didn't get it. That's okay. We'll just play the straight. Maybe we get money. We probably don't. We didn't. That's okay. That's not... Yeah, our scoring is getting a little scary. I'd like to see a scary face. We don't have a ton of money to, like, make moves, you know? We want to copy this person. We want to open both those packs, I think. Even though it's a financially strained decision. Let's open this one first, and hopefully we get something cool that we can then use in the other pack. Moon is not cool. These people are not cool. Beans. Do we want this guy? I kind of want this guy. More than I want this guy. It would be potentially good for temperance. This kind of pays for itself in a round, but this pays for itself every round. I don't know. Probably should have taken it. Let's look in here. But if we do that, we should definitely sell one of the garbage cards. Because we're hoping to get 2 tarot cards from Hallucination, which we do, which is good. We want a Wheel of Fortune. And not hit it. Now I wish we'd taken the egg, but that's okay. We can use you. We don't care about your contents, but we can sell them. We could use you. I would take a death to copy this. We get nothing we care about. We can sell them. And then we get $14 from the temperance, which is okay. Do I take that discard? I just don't care about it that much right now. So we're probably dead if we don't like figure something out. Like our scoring is only getting worse every round. And Scary Face could save us probably. Slide Joker. If we play a pair, is 100 chips. I mean, it's certainly better than this. And don't want lovers. Do I re-roll one more time even though I can't afford it? No. Okay. This helps some, but we are not in a great spot. Oh wait, what did I do? What did I forgot? Oh no, I forgot something. Oops. Did I do something sad? Probably. See, if only, gosh, if only we'd taken the hack, but we've made our bed. We're lying it. We, this would contain a pair, so we could play this. Let's just play it and see what it does. I don't think it's too many points. No, but it's an okay amount of points. Let's re-trigger this lady. Let's re-trigger this man. Oh, like, could I have? I thought I was so close that the high card would have won, but maybe I'm wrong. I felt like I was very close. Okay, so 1 money hit would really be appreciated. Would be deeply, deeply, deeply appreciated. Let's use some of our discards looking for our 6s. Be really nice to get some gold cards in the mix. These are not the 6s we're looking for. We gotta find some scoring that feels good. We could go nuts and play this 4 of a kind for no reason. I could try to... Okay, let's do it. Rat Pinks. We'll play a high card. Just to try to draw a 6. Even though this high card does nothing for us. We could play this pair instead. We could play a 2 pair and try to re-trigger that. I don't think 2 pair will score too much. Oh, we did level it up. This might score more than I think it does. Shoot, and it contains a pair. Ah, rats. Rats, we won. Rats. It's okay. Sometimes it's bad to win. We need to take this. How are we going to score 88? How do we do that? How do we do that, friends? Let's copy this. I hope there's some money somewhere. Give me a hermit. That's not a hermit. Give me a hermit. Not a hermit. And we copied Pluto. That's a heartbreaker. Heartbreaker right there. Terrible, terrible mistake on my part. Oh, boy. Do we take this lady just so we can sell them for a couple bucks? Tragedy. I think we're dead unless... Fresh ice cream. We got fresh ice cream. Is that better than this? It is. Still maybe not good enough. If we're gonna die, we have to just roll again. We get some money. This is not very satisfying. I could be cautious and actually think about those. There's probably actually, I should have probably thought about some planet cards. A 3 of a kind or a 4 of a kind would be. It's like 3 of a kind is our preference. Let's roll, even though we shouldn't. Okay, let's aim for some 3 of a kinds, I guess. This seems daunting. We may not make it here, friends. We've been doing some deck fixing. No, we haven't at all. We got 1,000,000 6s. Not ideal. We have a straight there, but we have no levels in straights. We have an absurd straight. We have 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. We have a mega straight, but mega straights don't mean anything in this game. We're looking for a 3 of a kind. We found some nice ladies. It'd be cool. It would be very cool if this was a death card. It's a devil. I like that. Oh, I'm realizing. Oh, shoot. We don't care about 3. We're most likely to get 3 of a kind in our 6s. We should have 3 of a kinded the 6s. Oh, no. I could get most of this stuff out of the way. I mean, is that still the most likely thing? We only have 2 6s left. Whereas we have... Man, discarding those 6s was a bad idea. Oopsie. Well, we'll discard those 6s as well. We get a 3 of a kind. Let's make this a rich man. Let's play this 3 of a kind. Now, if we want some mult hits, which could be helpful, we would copy that. But I think we want chips. So what does this 3 of a kind do for us emotionally? Probably not good enough. Okay, maybe if we could play 3 of those, which is not impossible. We got a plus 20 in there. Look at that. Okay. And a 3 of a kind. That was actually just lucky. Moon is not lucky. We got a 4 of a kind, but I think our 3 of a kind is better. Yeah, our 4 of a kind we have no levels in. Okie dokie. Do we even need to copy this? I'm kind of afraid not to. Let's just not. Whew, easy peasy. 3 of a kinds when we only had I mean, we've gotten rid of some cards, but we have no additional base cards. That was actually a terrible mistake. We had the greatest likelihood of hitting 3 of a kind 6s, and I was just discarding those willy nilly. This is a great card. It's not really what we're looking for. We need money. We need money, and this is going to be hard again. Beans. Not too worried about this round, I guess. Maybe I should be. Let's copy this person and open these, even though maybe I shouldn't. Just trying to get tarot cards. We didn't. This is cool. I will take that. That's nice. That's a nice thing that happened today. This is a huge waste of money. That's $8. If I got a good tarot card, it could maybe be worth it, but I don't think so. We copy the creme. Do we care about trying to... Let's see what a lucky high card is. This might be a bad idea, but we might get some money. We got money. Okay, we got some money, so I'm going to call that worth it. Let's try that again. Try it again. Do we care about scoring? Maybe a little. No money, but some score. Some of these people, I'm not very worried about making a 3 of a kind right now. Maybe these will help us do something meaningful. They really won't. We are not having a great deal of luck with tarot cards this run. I think we still have one more purple. Yeah, bummer. Our tarot cards are kind of failing us. There's the 3 of a kind if we want it. I'm just going to play this pair to not win, but hopefully get money. We accidentally won, but that's okay. We did hit the gold. Mime, if we just don't have... I'd love a mime if we had gold cards. We don't. Let's... What are we doing here? I would love a mime. Just isn't the time for it. We've got to get rid of this. Maybe there's something great in here that we will want to copy. There's not a single good thing in there. We will at least get Pluto. We got a hanged man. This could help us find our purples. We have a little bit of money. Let's use that money on rolling. There's a kitty cat. Do we want the kitty cat? It's not really a kitty cat kind of run, but we are playing lucky cards. So let's take the kitty cat for now, just because kitty cats are fun. I'm not saying that's a good idea, but it's a fun idea. This is probably smart to do. We only have 2 aces. It's not a great start. I'm with the kitty cat. We'll copy this, and we have some lucky cards. Let's just play the kitty cat. Let's take this to help us find our lucky cards and our purples. We can promote some lucky cards. We have 2 lucky cards here that we can queenify. We are probably not going to care about kings. We're definitely never going to care about 7s. We're going to try for luckiness here. We do have to think about scoring points. But we got 3 kitty cat hits already. If I get too many kitty cat hits, do I win again? Let's be worried about that. Money is welcome. Give me a good purple. Give me a something. Give me like a death card. Ha 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 ha. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing purples, right? So actually, sorry, hearts. So we want this. So we did it. I called it. So we could, I feel like kind of whatever we play, there's a chance that it hits. So we should maybe just do this and try to hit our kitty. I didn't want this to be a kitty kind of run, but like, I'll take it. So our kitty cat is already at 2.5x, which is pretty good. Copy this friend. Go in here. We got a little bit of money as well. Okay, this is extremely good for what we're doing right this moment. I would prefer it to be a face card, but we can make it a face card. That's nice to get a good card. This I don't really care about. And we have like extra hand size and stuff to try to find that. We want copies of that. We want a strength for that. We don't want this person, but because we don't want her, let's buy her. This just wins. Do we really need this? The problem is, like, this is plasma deck, so chips matter. We've got a high enough high card where we do have some chips. We've got a 3 of a kind where we got some chips. Long term, we don't want ice cream. This could be a bad idea. Could be a bad idea. I mean, it's a thing that would... long term is a good idea, but short term, perhaps unwise. Let's get a level in there. It's also bad. It's disastrously bad if we hit the plant before we come up with a plan of how to deal with the plant. Meaning we need enough money to re-roll for Luchador. Wait, did I not buy the 10? Wait, what happened? I meant to buy the 10. Oh my gosh. I meant to buy the 10 and I didn't actually buy the 10? What did I just do? I said I wanted the 10 and didn't actually click it? What? Why did I do that? Why did I skip? What is wrong with me when I said, wow, I really want this, and then I hit skip? Why did I do that? What is wrong with my brain? Well, we can't, because I rolled, we can't go back. I mean, like, even if we tried to bail and go back, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, no need for a diagnosis. I know. When I told my therapist, like, maybe I have ADHD, he was like, yeah, I think you do. Like, that's actually a bummer. Why would I hit skip? Why would I hit skip? Why would I do that? Why would I do it? Well, you know. I made my bet. I'm going to lie in it. There'll be other cards. That just means it wasn't meant to be, right? Why did I do that? Why did I skip I even said, this is very good, and then I skipped it? That's a strange thing to do. Oh, well. Oh, well. We have all these purples we can't do anything with, and we didn't get a single lucky card. Not cool. Not cool. It's kind of a bad draw. Let's just play nothing. Try to find a lucky card at least. Still no lucky cards. Is this going to be too many points? We're not copying anything. We just want it out of our face. Okay. Well, now we're not going to have enough points. Oopsie. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe we just die. Maybe I'm meant to die because I made such a silly mistake. It's actually probably better to copy... Probably actually better to copy the extra chips right now. And then have those also be multiplied. Maybe we have plenty of points and I shouldn't actually worry about it. Okay, we had plenty of points. Why would I skip a card that I said was good? I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, I know some of the things. That's a very silly thing. This run is going to crash and burn because I didn't take that card. That card... Well, we got this card. What do you all think about this card? This is that card we said maybe we were going to take if we found it, but we're not taking it now because we're taking this. What do we give up? Here's the thing. This kitty cat is at 2.5x. This is 2 times that triggers 3 times. Like, if I just play a single face card, that face card is times 2 times 4 times 8. So this is actually an 8x if we don't hit the plant. If we hit the plant, we're just dead. Which is another reason, kind of nice to have that king. Would have been a nice thing to have. How much do we care? I'm going to be pretty sad if we die. Let's be silly and let's not like go to face cards too soon. It's hard to say if this is a good idea or a bad idea. Probably a little bit of both. I don't care about this right now. We can pick it up later. We got to figure this out. That's one hand. I have some extra queens. Okay. Man, remember when I saw that good card and I didn't take it? Like, it was good for us in so many ways. Don't kill Photo Chad. I killed Photo Chad because if we like run into the plant right now, we don't have enough money to reroll. We don't have like alternate good hands really. We could try to play a 4 of a kind 6s or something. Like, the kitty cat will be fun if we don't die. I think we will have fun with the kitty cat, is my hope. Like, if I do something like this and we just retrigger this, oops, we do this. That was not many kitty cat hits, but there was a kitty cat hit. This may not be enough scoring, actually. I mean, we can always copy the kitty cat. Look at that, double money hit. We just won. Oops, accidentally won. That's a bummer. I didn't use my discards. We got to be cautious about that. We need to copy this person. So we have a much greater likelihood of getting some tarot cards here. I will absolutely take a hermit. Do I want both? Do I want to copy a hermit? I probably want to copy a hermit. I almost certainly do. We got one card that time. I don't want you people. We can spin the wheel. If we're going to spin the wheel, let's copy the hermit. Let's do this. We don't. Nothing happens. Okay, we have a little bit of money because we're starting to get some lucky card hits. Do we need to take that voucher yet? Not yet. This guy, we're not ready for you. This is a kitty cat build right now. Hopefully we can pivot out of this kitty cat build into something fun. Something also fun. 3 of a kind for $5. I'm all in on lucky cards right now. Look, we could have made that red seal a gold card. Brutal. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's do what? Let's use our discards this time. Let's make some sunshiny face cards, perhaps. More sunshiny face cards. I don't really care. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Is this our last purple? Might as well just use it. Not very exciting. Okay, well, you can be gold. Would have been nice to draw more of our lucky cards, but we'll see how much we even need. There's $20. 4x on the kitty cat. We did get a lucky card here. I forgot what boss this was. Oh yeah, one hand. Can we hit 70,000 in one hand? Maybe if we play this, or if we copy the kitty cat. We'll do the math when we get there. How's that sound? Let's do we have any other gold cards or anything? Not really. Like, if we are gonna play 2 more cards, yeah, it'd be nice to have both lucky cards. Play this, and again we can copy the kitty cat if we feel we need to copy the kitty. Oh no, shoot! Dang it! That was a waste. Okay, let's copy the kitty cat now because I screwed that up. Do we copy the kitty cat? Is that our best plan? Maybe we die right here. Should we play the 3 of a kind because I screwed up? Probably. Sad. I think copying the kitty cat is the way to go here to score points. Ooh, we didn't get any malt. Okay. If we copy the kitty cat, I think we're in... Oh, a flush house. I don't want to play a flush house because I keep having this problem where I play the flush house and then I'm stuck with it for the rest of my life. I mean, you know, like it's just there forever. I'm stuck with those cards forever. This is nice to have. Do we want more Lucky Party, or do we want to have at least one blue seal? Probably want at least... Oh, we can have both. Why not both? Wait, I hit skip again. What is wrong with me? I just did it again. And we already clicked out, so I think we're dead. Bummer. Oh my gosh. Why? We're already out. Why? Why did I do that? What on earth? Well, I'll take this as a consolation. Let me actually hit... I don't know why I'm clicking skip. That is so weird. I don't even have like the vaguest excuse for that. I guess the only comment is I'm just, like, I have hundreds of hours in Balatro on Steam Deck, and I guess I'm just still not used to the desktop controls. That's very funny, and I'm sure frustrating to watch. It would be smart to take this. It would be smart to take this. I don't want to, but it would be smart to. We also have to take this. Look at that. This is not the round to mess with that, but give me some chips. Nope. Okay, we ready? Let's just go. What are we doing to win here? How do we not die? What is our strategy for survival? A bunch of lucky kings? 3 of a kind lucky kings? Is that our best survival strategy? 4 of a kind is better for malt. So 4 of a kind kings we can do. We can do that, right? How about that? How do you feel about that? If we were to do this and this and this, what if we get another death card in here? Oh my gosh. I don't think I want to play the flush 5 because it's going to be worse in malt. It's only a little bit worse in malt, and then we can unlock the flush 5. Maybe we play the flush 5. Let's do a little discarding. I kind of want to keep you, but I also want to find my other 6s. Don't care about the world. Don't let me play a card. I was about to say, like, ooh, we could play that queen. We can't. Don't do it. Okay, we don't care about you. So, what do we like the idea of? I kind of like the idea of the flush 5, copy the kitty. There's probably a lot of points, right? It's a little bit less malt, but presumably we'll get more malt hits. Flush 5. I like the idea of unlocking the flush 5. This could be a lot of hits for the kitty, so the kitty will grow in the middle of this. We'll get a little bit of money from the dude. All right. We got 1 lucky cat hit. Yikes. If only we had a red seal. This is exciting. I'm excited by this because this maybe means we don't have to mess with Sixth Sense. We sadly got rid of our hallucination. Red seal? I'll take another purple, I guess. Quick, don't click skip. Why? What in the world has happened to me? I've played so many hours of this game. Why do I suddenly have the impulse to skip the cards I want? Weird. I think we keep these people for now. I think we're doing good. Who's our anti-8 boss? Very large blind. Well, I think we just showed that we can manage that. Ooh, we could immolate. Do we immolate? No, we want this death card. More lucky kings, I guess. More lucky kings. Okay. Or more gold kings. Let's play this card because it's worth a lot of kinds of money. Like, to the point that I kind of want to copy that card, but if we're not going to take 6 cents, I'm not going to do it. But let's play this. This is worth some bucks for sure. Look at that. Like, almost triple our money. Can we get away with stuff like this? Can we get away with stuff like this and still score? One hopes. Do I keep that in case it's a 4 of a kind? I don't know. Look at those. We can make some more magical people, which I'm not tremendously excited about. We can make, I guess we do more of these. And we're probably going to play both of our hands. They're probably not going to involve a jack. Another death. This magical flush 5 we got going on. That's exciting. Except if we hit the plant, we're going to be real sad. I mean, we're going to hit the plant at some point. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. We have a few extra 6s. Maybe we can make some glass 6s or something in there to try to hit a 4 of a kind of the 6s, but or we can try to like strengthen into aces. It's going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we copy the kitty, right? This was a lot of points before. This was millions of points, right? Or we have another hand. Let's not do that. Let's do something like this full house and copy this. One lucky card hit. No, we got it. We got 2, right? Money-wise? Okay. Now we need to copy the kitty. Wish we had one more hand for our... Do we have any more? We do have another purple. We've said we're playing... This is the hand we're playing. This flush 5, so we don't need any of these. So we do get one more purple. The sunshine card. Not meaningful at this exact moment. Is it meaningful in the future? We have We have 2 face cards that are not sunshine. All right. We think this will serve us well. $75 million. It's pretty good. We don't have our hallucination anymore. I kind of miss our hallucination. Okay. We're even though we're playing flush 5s, we're actually continuing to level high card. For long-term goals, but let's get a couple flush 5s here and there. The thing is with our 6s, yeah. We're just in trouble if we hit the plant. We'll try to figure it out, but we're in trouble if we hit the plant. We will hit the plant. It will happen. It is guaranteed. It's just a question of when. To the point that maybe we like hang on to a justice for the moment, perhaps. Let's go ahead here. This very large blind does not seem very upsetting to me. Let's try a few just lucky card level up the kitty kind of hands. And get a little money kind of hands. That was 2 money hits, wasn't it? Great. Kitty's at 6.5. Purple. Lovers we certainly don't care about. Play that full house. I don't want to play that full house, but we can play this 2 pair. The reason we took hearts is because hearts was the first boss, the very, very first anti-boss. So we will not see hearts for a really long time. Hopefully by the time we see hearts, we have a strategy. Like hopefully, yeah, we leaned into hearts on purpose. I don't think we've seen the plant yet. For whatever reason, it just feels to me like plant is pretty rare as an early boss. Like, we haven't gone whole hog into face cards, meaning we're not, we don't have the scary face, we don't have chat or photograph, but and the kitty takes us pretty far if we can play an okay enough hand with enough base mult, and if it's lucky cards so that we can get maybe a bit more mult. 4 of a kind is like our best, like 4 of a kind 6s, I guess I would say right now is probably our best bet. I might even like do something like this. knowing we don't plan to play that, and just so it's not burning a hole in our pocket. I would definitely like to play this. Can I win without it after that? I can. Didn't we have 2? Yeah, we did. Let's just do this. It's fine. Use that. Tower of the 10 is fine. We can save the Hanged Man for something else. Our deck isn't looking awful. I've seen worse. We want to copy probably, because if this was just gold, we'd copy the ticket, but since it's both, we'll copy the Hanging Chad, I think. Is that true? Is it true? I think so. This probably wins, unfortunately. I mean, it's fine. But maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it didn't win. That's great. I did not want it to win because I want to work on the kitty. Let's discard here. Wheel of Fortune. Can use that. We actually definitely don't want Wheel of Fortune to hit these people, but hitting anybody else would be fine. We can discard these folks. We can hang these folks. And then discard these folks. And this looks like a pretty good hand. I don't think we need to copy the kitty. Right? I don't think copying the kitty is required. I think we just get more triggers. I think there's going to be plenty of points. Hope it is. Yeah, even that was plenty. Wait, definitely not what? Oh, definitely don't have to copy the kitty. I was worried you were saying definitely don't do what you're about to do. Some consideration for taking some more levels in these people. In case we hit the plant. I mean, we're gonna hit the plant. It is inevitable. It's just a question of when it happens. Remember that red seal I didn't take? I want to talk about it. There's this person. The thing is, I think we take that person actually. This is a tremendous detriment to our finances, but we actually weren't using that much for the moment. I will take this. Just for fun. Okay, I think score-wise I'm not very worried. I think we would like to strengthen some queens, right? We've got some queens and jacks perhaps we would like to strengthen. We would like to hang some people. But what would we like to do first? I think the first thing we want to do is play this card. Just for the gold seal. Copy the kitty. You think I have to copy the kitty on my first hand? I think I have to copy the kitty on my last hand for sure. Oh, wait. Shoot. Crap. Okay, sorry. If I play this right now, it destroys it. I was about to forget that we have a Sixth Sense. So what's actually our play here? I didn't take that blue seal. Gosh, I was just clicking skip. That's insane. How much have I played this game? Yeah, but I want to destroy it, I think, because I want an ectoplasm. I just don't want it to hit the kitty. But I want an ectoplasm, or I want cryptids, or... Ellen Damasi, how's it going? Blobzatro. I have not talked Blobs into playing Balatro and then setting puzzles based on Balatro, but Blobs is so deep. I will let him announce the plans, but Blobs is so deep in Factorio, which I'm very excited about. I gave Blobs Factorio easily over a year ago, I think. And then he got into it over the over the holidays, and now he's really into it, and it's very exciting to see, and it's fun to see. He gave me a tour of his factory yesterday, which was very nice. And then now he's been setting puzzles inspired by Factorio. So we solved a Blobs puzzle last night that had a matching Factorio map, and then the grid was based on the segment of the Factorio map. It was great. It was great. Okay, what is our best plan here? I could hang these people, which is not optimal. I need to make some room up here, I guess is the point. I don't care that much about the chariot. at all. I guess we put it here in case it ends up in our hand or whatever. I'm going to hang these. And I'm not going to... I think I might play and kill this 6, but we'll see. I'm not ready to decide yet, but we will discard these. We definitely don't want this. We definitely can use this to kill these people. And then let's do another discard. I'm hoping to get a less precious 6 is what my thinking is right now. Even though I also said we could do this. Maybe not the most optimal play, but it's what I've chosen to do. Wasting a single hand just on the 6th sense when we have the Violet Vessel. Is that questionable? Already did it. Maybe it will be a cryptid. It's probably going to be useless. It's a familiar. I'm not very excited about the familiar. At all. I don't want to kill a good face card to get a bad face card. So, choices available to us. Here's some people we can discard. We could hang these people. We could choose... This queen is not a king, and this queen is not a heart. In fact, that's our only face card that isn't hearts. So I think I'm fine with this, even though there's other cards that would maybe be better. So one could argue that I should... Like, we feel pretty confident copying the kitty with this. I'm good. Like, that's like 24 million or something, right? So let's just play this game a little bit, maybe. Just for a little money. Especially since I got rid of my golden ticket. I just want to be sure I make a couple bucks. And let's play this. We're confident that our last hand is a winning hand, right? What's our kitty? 875. Does this win? If this doesn't win, I will be very sad. And I will blame myself first and Ratfink second for letting me do this. Do I have other gold cards or anything? Nah. Okay, this is it, right? This is what we play. We copy that kitty. We hope the kitty grows a little. Kitty's at a few hundred million. Whew, easy, easy. Okay, we made it here, and now we're gonna hit the plant, right? This is where it happens. Face plant. We got a couple bucks to reroll. Reroll voucher! I hope I got the plant. We got the arm. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Skip tags, not excited. This is good news. This is great news. I'm excited about this. I'm going to take it right now even though I don't need to. Being reliant on the kitty at the moment is a little scary. But it's funny. Red seal. Look at this shiny man. Well, we take the shiny man. The kitty's doing great. I like a kitty. We don't care about the plant anymore. I mean, there's other bosses, like I could still screw up in some way, right? Like this is just annoying, probably doesn't kill us. We will re-roll a little. We could do more strengthening. We're gonna, like, our focus now is using some of these 6s, I think. Trying to get an ectoplasm. So I don't necessarily want to roll super deep, because if we get an ectoplasm, we got to sell this guy, and then it's a real question what we do with this kitty cat. We might cheat. We might save scum. Save scum meaning not even a copy the save, like literally just go to the menu and come back. I consider it a minor infraction, but we'll see. We can choose whether or not we want to do that. I obviously tried to do it earlier, but I was too late. So I've cheated. It was not a moral question. It was just And I realized I hit the button at the moment I hit it, and I was able to hit escape. That's one good thing about the Steam Deck is my thumb is just right by that button. In case I make a dumb mistake, I can immediately go to the menu. Whereas here, it's a slightly more involved operation. Let's keep going. Spectral in the Arcana Pack voucher. It is true. A thing to remember with that is it is definitely possible. It's extremely possible. You're very right that we could get an ectoplasm, but there are 16 spectral cards, and when you get them in an Arcana pack, you may or may not have a spectral card. Period. And then when you get one, it's got only a 1 in 16 chance of being ectoplasm. So like, we'd probably get one eventually, but we want to get it where we're in charge of it. Ideally, we would get it when we've like hit some wheels, and the ideal thing would have been that we already hit a wheel on the kitty. But I got all these extra 6s, and I don't immediately have another Joker that I want here yet. Oh, yeah, we haven't yet. The other thing to remember is like on average, I think you only get one Arcana pack per every other shop or something like that. Maybe odds are slightly less than that. So you don't always get an Arcana pack. So these are not really the queens we want to strengthen, right? Or are they? We don't actually have... I thought we had another lucky queen. We appear not to. We will strengthen these people. We will discard these people. We'll save this to play. We can tower you. We don't care about you. We will play you. Right? Right? Probably. Oopsie. Wait, what just happened? Did I guess before I hit, I guess the kitty was still over there. Wait, did I play a single high card in the kitty? I guess I dragged this over, but I must have done it after I played. Did we just get 39 million from a high card from the 6? Oops, oopsie. I must have played it with the kitty still there, right? That's the only explanation. Oopsie. Okay, but this is great. I love this. We can put this on one of our kings now, which is huge news. At some point, we got to get out of lucky cards and get into gold cards. More tarot cards help with that. More purples help with that. So our goal at this moment is to... Where's our sexy king? We want to put the red seal on the sexy king. Okay, order of operations. We want the red seal on the sexy king. The red seal on the sexy king. We want that king to be a heart, and we want that king to be a gold card. Maybe for now a magic gold card. These cards I'm less excited about, but I am willing to just take kings, I think. I don't know. I mean, you know, if you want to run to go forever, you're going to end up with idol or you're going to end up with baron. Kings will help in both regards. Random kings, I'm just a little less excited about. Skip it. Okay. I think we still want to work with our sixth sense. Otherwise, we would take this. We're not planning to roll. This lets us copy our magical king. Just give me a devil. A devil. Give me a devil. A devil? Buy this so I can get a devil? Use the emperor to give me a devil? Hold that so I get a devil? Okay, it worked. This lets us do many of the things we want. We still will convert to sunshine later. I'm not super worried about it. Definitely not worried about it. Okay, next round, right? Okay, we want this fancy person. We want this person to be a deja vu. We want this person, let's go with gold. I'm fine with that. That's where we want to head anyway. And we want another one of these people. That's very exciting. So we want to convert this to Did we hit the diamonds boss at some point? I can't remember. Have we seen diamonds debuffed? I don't know. I don't remember. And the game doesn't tell you. Can you like go on Twitch and scrub back? Is that a thing you can do for a live broadcast? Anyway, let's... I don't really want to destroy this card, but I will. I want like a 6 that isn't fun. Do I destroy this? I've got this other purple. I think I destroy this. I'm just going to do it. I'm sorry. Destroyed. I've destroyed the purple. This is not the card I wanted at all. At all, at all. Let's hang on to it for the moment. So our goal in life, we definitely are going to play... I mean, apparently we can just play the high card, but we don't. We want to play this to get more lucky cat triggers. It's going to score probably... If I don't copy the kitty, though, does it score 1 trillion points? Like, if I play this, we could try to discard a few times and hit more purples. But is it, like... Does this actually win if we're not copying the kitty? Does it win? We think we don't need that to win. We think if we copy the kitty, we got millions of points anyway. Okay, that apparently wins. Okay, good to know. It's fine, like, we got all the gold there. We maybe missed out. Maybe discarding that jack would have given us some 6s. I'm not too heartbroken about that. It's hard to imagine there's anything in here that we care about, because we now have a polychrome golden red seal king. I don't want any of these. Aren't you glad I skipped that phantoms calculator? What is... Wait, what is this? What am I looking at here? Whoa, that monitor just went to sleep. That was weird. Why did that display just disconnect? Uh-oh. That was weird. Phantom... No, not fathoms. Phantom calculator. What am I looking at here? Oh, Phantom's preview Balatro score calculator. Oh, is that like a mod? Never. Never. I would never. I'm here to gamble. And part of that gambling is, no, hang on to this for a second, is when I have to just go with my gut and say, is this going to win or not? Sometimes it doesn't, though, sadly. Sometimes that's not true. What do we not want in this deck? This 9? We could make this purple stone. How are we doing on 6s? We still have a some. Look, sometimes when things get really serious, I'm definitely not above busting out the Balatro calculator. But even then, it's only, that's dependent on me, like, doing the work and figuring it out. Like, I just don't want something that just tells me what my score is going to be. Personally. I mean, I'm not judging anybody who uses it. I'm judging them a little bit. Well, I shouldn't have used that, actually. Let's just play this and get it over with. We know we won't get a hex. We'll probably get an Ankh or something else we don't. Oh, yeah, what's the boss? Shoot, this is going to de-level our high card. Rude. I do not want either of those cards. Turns out, I'm just going to sell them both. Bummer. I'm going to sell them both because I want to do this. Maybe get a Daith card. Nope. But there's the strength I could have just used on that queen I just had. Well, I don't care about you for sure. I don't think I care about you. I really don't, actually. Do I care about anything in this deck? I would like to get these people for money. We could play this person. This person doesn't win, right? It's going to de-level me again. Rude. Some consideration for making more 6s since we're destroying all our 6s. Do you have one more 5 in the deck? There's a 10. We get one fancy person. Got one more discard. I'll take it. I don't really want to hold on to a bunch of stuff. Obviously. Guess it doesn't hurt to try to hang on to the strength a little bit for one queen or one jack. Like, doesn't hurt. Or I could say I should use it here in anticipation. Let's just get this 5 out of our life. And we can do this. And we can just, let's just get out of here. I'm not too worried about, like, well, what does a high card do if we don't copy the kitty? That's a question for you all. Let's play this. How's that sound? What does this high card do? Even though it de-levels us. Oh yeah, no mods on the phone, right? I mean, it's also, I typically play on Steam Deck and it's a pain to have mods there, so I don't use them. So that doesn't score very much, which is fine. Presumably this doesn't score very much. And we're leaving our monster hand to the end for copying the kitty, right? We don't even have to copy the kitty with that hand. I think we decided, but I'm probably going to do it anyway because I'm scared. We're going to lower our pair. Tragic. That was a lot of Lucky Cat hits. That was a lot of hits. Okay. Lucky Party. We'll copy the kitty. I don't think we strictly need to copy the kitty, but I'm going to copy the kitty. Rude! My OBS stats. OBS says I'm fine. Something changed on Twitch. Wait, I'm sorry. It's saying you have a bad frame rate? So Life is Yours, it's a weird thing, and I feel like it's a Twitch change where I get an error on Twitch now because it says my bitrate is too high. So I'm supposed to be sending out around whatever it is, around 6 megabit. And my bitrate is slightly above that. I think, and now Twitch gets mad about that, which is weird, but oh, oopsie. I did notice, so OBS is fine. Twitch says I'm unstable because my bitrate's too high, but maybe they changed something about how their encoding works where that's actually a problem. I did notice now that there is this like, oh, I thought there was something new in there. I guess there's not. But I could say my maximum streaming bandwidth, like rigidly set it to 6K, I guess. It's just like very slightly above. Weird. I don't know. I'm going to blame Twitch. I blame Twitch. Okay, we did, I think our 9 billion points was okay. With our friendly kitty. Who's the boss? Not been able to use our skip tags yet. Ooh, no high card. But I think that's okay. I don't want these yokers. Hard to imagine a card in here that's better than the card we have. I don't think we take them. We have kind of like the best possible card. We just need to make more of those cards. Trying to hit that ectoplasm. Digging through our 6s. We will take this. Not very interested in much in terms of jokers at the moment. When we get our ectoplasm, we'll get out of the 6th sense. I wouldn't mind getting a cryptid from it, though. That was the reason I should have not taken that Mars card. That level, I mean, I've gotten, like, okay at, I guess, what I would call, like, higher level Balatro. But making sure you are conscious of what your fool is holding is something I really screw up frequently. Okay. So, what are we trying to do? We don't want to destroy that 6 just yet. We want to find a 6. We can destroy this 6. We're looking for something good to use our fool on. That's money. That's good. Money's good. Should we fool the money? Probably. Because I just spent a ton of money. It'd be cool to get a sock and buskin instead of the Chad if we're going to play a trillion flush 5s. Okay, it is our ambition to play this person. We're kind of sort of hoping for... Don't copy that. Kind of sort of hoping for a cryptid, but specifically an ectoplasm. Definitely not a familiar. Familiar is not what we want. We got 1 purple left. And we got our little fancy pants person. And purple. Tower's not interesting to us. Is there a world where we really think we're going to grow that jack? I don't think so. If anything, we were going to death it anyway, so we might as well do that. We can hang on to this for the moment, I guess. Okay, so how do we want to handle this round? We've used all our purples. We could try to find that little guy. We have our flush 5. We could just play these other kings. Copy that, I guess. This is a pair, which we don't care about pairs. But maybe we get, yeah, a few more levels on the kitty cat. Kitty cat is at 13x. Do another one of those. A lucky pair. We got a little money in there. Bummer. Anything we care about? I guess we could get a little more gold. Well, all we care about is gold. Let's hang on to that. Super don't care about that 9. Let's play these people. We have both our super fancy pants cards. We probably copy the kitty, even though I'm not sure at this point we need to copy the kitty. I think this is going to be a lot of points. I think it's billions. Okay, well, let's look for some tarot cards. Still hoping to hit our ectoplasm, I guess, and then see if we're lucky or not. It'd be cool to find a wheel that hit that kitty cat. Like, this run is okay for a weird kitty cat run. Not getting overstock is pretty sad, but generally the vouchers have been fine. Reroll a little deeper. Give me a frickin'... Not that. Wow. Among my most hated cards. It's definitely among the most useless cards. I don't hate it as much as I hate Seance, but what a useless card. But maybe we'll need to sell a negative once. If nothing else, it helps with our... Helps slightly with our temperance value. But not the most exciting pickup. Yeah, great. We get an extra couple bucks on our temperance. So... I think we took a 1 discount voucher, which messes up our temperance, which is sad. So we could get 15 bucks. We could instead make one of our fancy pantses a sun. I'm not very worried about that at the moment. Or we could hit the Emperor and hope for something better to use in the next shop. Let's just take the money. Taking the money is usually the right answer. We get an aura. Here's the wheel for that kitty. We didn't hit the wheel. We can roll another time or two. Nope. Nope. One more time? That's expensive. Yeah, okay. We're making enough. I mean, we're making some money, at least, just with hitting the lucky cards. That's a lot of 6s. Do we still have any vanilla 6s? We do. We have 1 vanilla 6 that we could try to hit. Discard these people. Take the hermit. Use the Emperor. Spin the wheel for the kitty. It's for the kitty. That is exactly where we didn't want it. So this is a moment that we could choose. We could choose to save scum by going backwards. So this is not on the kitty. It just means that we can never have an ectoplasm here. So this is a bummer. It's not like a deep tragedy because we could always hit the ectoplasm here. I don't know. Rat Pink, so we need to keep it pure. I guess we keep it pure, right? If we hit the ectoplasm and it hits the kitty, then maybe at that point I will decline. Ah, man. It's a bummer. It's not what we want. A rainbow napkin? Not what we want. Okay, well. I guess I asked you if it was okay for me to cheat, basically. I spun the wheel trying to get... So we're aiming for an ectoplasm. We obviously want that ectoplasm to hit Blueprint or Brainstorm. I'm fine selling these other cards. Selling the kitty would kill us, of course. And so, but we don't want the kitty forever, so we want to have a wheel hit the kitty. The wheel didn't hit the kitty. It hit the Brainstorm, which means this can never be negative, which is a bummer. So I could just go to the menu and come back, and we could choose not to do that, but it doesn't really help us. So maybe we just stay with the rainbow. I'm going to stay with the rainbow. We will play the cards that life has dealt us. We'll just do this so we can promote this person. I do want to hit a 6. We got a lot of discards. But if I spin this and it hits the Blueprint, I'm cheating. Yeah, but if I spin this and it hits the Blueprint, I'm going to cheat. Okay. I was just warning you. Let's play this and keep a... No, I'm sorry. We specifically don't want to play that. We want... I'm trying to hit a 6. Don't forget. Eyes on the prize. There's our 6. We're going to play our 6. It won't be a familiar. All right? Play hand. We're not copying the kitty so we don't accidentally win. Another Ouija. Lame. That's disappointing. Let's play this. The Sixth Sense is not treating us well. The other nice thing about getting an ectoplasm up here versus in an Arcana pack is we can get it here and choose to use it later. If we get an Arcana pack, we kind of we got to use it right then. We would like to hit some of our fancy boys. Can we get a fancy boy or two out here? We got one fancy boy. We got 2 discards. Trying to hit the other fancy boy. That 6 is a little bit fancy. This guy can go. Not fancy enough. Copy this feller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I had a blue seal, but I think I skipped that pack, which is very funny. Okay. Flush 5. We're going to grow our kitty more. Our kitty's at 14x. You think I can get this kitty to 20 before I have to sell the kitty? I mean, we're scoring in the billions, so we're not in a huge rush at this exact moment. We're not afraid of the plant. Let's try to not play. Oh, the bummer here is we can't play a 6 unless we decide to blow all our money, which I could decide. More purples. Do we need more purples? I know what Life is Yours is going to say. If it was a purple 6, I would take it. Other flavor purples, I think no, because we respin it. I thought about it. Speaking of the idol, so we are pretty close to having, we're pretty close to being able to support an idol. We definitely have work to do on the deck. We've got purples that can help us with that. We've got not enough money to help us with that. Is it time to take the idol? The idol is online right now. The next round it could be off. And we actually don't need the idol, right? We're scoring in the billions. This blind is in the millions. Next blind is tens of millions. Next blind is hundreds of millions, maybe starting to be into billions, right? So we have, sorry, ante. We've got several antes before we would even care about the idol. The idol is uncommon. If our deck was more fixed, it'd be a no-brainer. But there's just enough like poison in here. So I'm going to skip the idol on purpose. I'm clicking skip on purpose. Let's reroll a little bit. We didn't get very much money that round. Oh no, it's this guy. Long term, we need vouchers, right? This guy gets us out of a pickle, but long term, we need vouchers. And a way to get vouchers, of course, is double tags. We can't do this next round. We just can't do it. I'm going to do this because I think even though it's sad, I think it's actually the long-term correct play. I could spin the Wheel of Fortune right now. Using a full for Wheel of Fortune is insane, but like, I guess we're less worried in the immediate future about getting our well, now I use that for judgment. Oopsie. Take an egg right now. We can take this actually, which is great for our final hand when we play our flush 5 for more re-triggers. So that's fine. We've got 3 uncommons. If we were worried about score, we'd take the baseball man. If we were worried about hands, we would take this. We like our purples, so we don't want the burglar. I think we just go ahead. I'm kind of excited about the dusk. Do not let me play high card. Do not allow me to do that. A judgment. Don't need that right now. Don't let me play high card. Get the high cards out of here so I'm not even tempted to play him. The devil. Does anybody really want to be the devil? Not really. I just want more copies of the devils I have. I want red seal devils. Dusk in this case is pretty good. If we had taken the idol, it would have been good, but then like what would we be doing? We would have had to get out of the cat, and then if the dusk failed us, we would be pretty sad. We want death more than we want devil at this point. I will just kind of waste that devil. I doubt we want judgment. Definitely don't want this guy. Don't want these people. We don't need that person. Okay, we got kind of the hand, kind of the perfect hand. The problem is, if we want Dusk to count, it needs to be our last hand. So, what do I do here? I screwed up, didn't I? I should have been playing all those cards instead of discarding them. Oopsie. I think we can still make it work just by playing pairs until we hit the Dusk. I think we're okay. Maybe. Maybe. This might be too many points also, by the way, but I guess we'll see. Okay. Not too many. We can play another pair. We can discard the 6. Wish that was a death card. We can play another pair. We didn't play a 3 of a kind if we wanted, but that looks like points. Let's play the pair. Let's play the pair. And then there's like no way we actually have to copy the kitty, right? We've got Dusk. It's weird that Dusk doesn't like shake on the last hand. Okay, there's not a world where I actually have to have the kitty right now, right? I might be too scared. Do I have 1,000,000 points here from retriggers? I don't know. I'm scared. Let's do it. We may not. So let's just play this. We'll let the dusk hit. We will hopefully get some money. This is going to be billions of points. I hope. We got a little money. 43 billion. We probably didn't have to take the kitty right there. Okay. I will take this Tarot Merchant and not be too angry about it. So we're in tens of millions, and that's okay. I will take this because we're trying to clean up our deck. These standard packs I'm not very excited about because again, we have a perfect card. We just have not gotten any deaths in so long. Like we've had 2 perfect cards for many rounds. Oh. If we had more perfect cards, it would be a no-brainer to take this, but I think we're just rolling with the kitty for a while. Just give me a death. Not having overstock continues to be frustrating. A death card? I shouldn't have taken that. I should not have taken that. I was unwise. Bummer. Poor choices. Give me the death card. I'm broke. I didn't get a death card. Okay. Bummer. Or I should have not copied a planet card so I could have used my Fool for Death. Tragic decision making. Okay. But we're not really in any danger, I don't think. I mean, like, we're not necessarily in great shape for sort of long-term planning. We do want to make our fancy king's hearts, actually. That's a reasonable thing to want to do in the world. We finally get a death card, but all we have to copy is a 6. Be nice to copy a 9. I don't care about the judgment. Okay, we can make 2 very fancy people. Let's try to play just some kind of throwaway-ish hands. I think I'm willing to do this too. Just to try to get some garbage. This 9, the 9s in particular and the ace would be great to use to make our fancy pantses. Already used all our purples. We could also discard for them, but let's just do this to start. Unless this is too many points. I hope it's not. I think a pair is not too many. We got to make some money. Okay, there's A9. That's a fancy pants. Let's play this pair. And hopefully it doesn't win. Give me that other 9 or the ace. The 6. I kind of want to play the 6. A little bit. It's a little bit of money. Where do I play the queen, which could give me money and Chadness? Probably play this. I mean, I'm hanging on to these 6s. It's not likely we're going back to 6th sense, but maybe we do. But for now, I'm trying to get that 9 or I'm trying to get that ace. There's the 9. Death card. We could discard here. I don't even know what we would want. I guess we could try to get that remaining gold card. There's not many cards in the deck. We've got an okay chance of hitting it. We got it. Okay. We're scared enough to copy the kitty. Dusk is going to re-trigger all of these. And we're also going to make some money. If we really got worried about scoring, we could play one of these people, which is our eventual goal. But then we will stop drawing the kitty at that point. So let's play this hand and hope for some billions. We're getting closer to a fixed, like a clean enough deck. So we got E11, so that's hundreds of billions, right? That's 269 billion. We could tower anything. I would tower anything that was not, maybe not a heart face card, but I would tower most things. Hard to imagine we want anything in here. I mean, already, a card that's already a king of hearts, if we did want to go king, maybe isn't a bad idea. If we did want long-term, like a... I'm okay taking that. Nothing here feels super appealing. It's kind of crazy that all of our money is just coming from lucky cards. Pretty wild. Kind of sad we don't have... just means the amount of money we have every round is so inconsistent because, like... Okay, this is very good. This we don't really care about. But, like, we've got some deck fixing. I would love to get a death card. I would love to get a... Like, see, I should have been paying attention to Fool and Death. This is fine. This is fine. I think I'm willing to tower this just to be able to hang on to it. I think I'm willing to tower all my purples. But who do I want to kill? The ace and the 8 we want to stop living. Do I have enough kings to get away with this for a final flush 5? I think so. I think we can actually, like, we can make it through our deck no problem if we decide we want to. Let's do this just to dig a little. I mean, I could probably actually do even more than that. But that's maybe too many points, right? Like if I did this. Even this is maybe too many points, honestly. Let's do this, and even this might be too much, but we'll see. Maybe it's not. That's totally fine. We want to end the lives of the 8 and the ace. We want them to no longer be living. But we're willing to tower this 6 maybe. Or do we tower this other jack and in some hope that we may want a... not the 8. Just want that ace, right? Is this 4 of a kind too much? I think it's not. I think we can safely play this. Okay. This person we said we're okay with being a tower. I'm just not quite ready to let go of the 6s yet. Am I? We need to find the rest of our lucky kings, which is almost all that's left in the deck. So we are... It's okay to get rid of these. That ace is real elusive. Only 6 cards left in the deck. What do we want to do with this devil card? Like, I kind of don't want to use it. I want to... If I'm going to have gold, I want to make copies of gold. I think I'm okay not using this. And we can use this and get mad about it. And we can... We just want that ace. There's 6 cards left in the deck. We don't have to hold on to the 6. We don't really need these normal golds. I just want the fancy golds. We can hang these people. Okay, we are approaching a fixed deck, right? A strength would help with those queens. The jack, we can death. And then the 6s, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with those 6s. I don't know what to tell you. The problem right now is we do need these 2 lucky cards. But I think we can play 1 card here. And then draw those 2 and then have our flush 5 for our last hand at the dusk. Does that sound reasonable? Let's do it. And copy the kitty, even though I'm not convinced we have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at our beautiful cards. Worth some money. We're looking to pivot to Baron at some point. We're looking to pivot. Maybe to, if we got Idle now, I mean, we still got a mess. If we went to Baron, we could keep our 6s and maybe get the Seance. But if we go to Baron, we also need Mime. Like, we have probably another ante where we don't have to think about it very hard. We only got one lucky card hit that whole time. Okay. We are at... That was actually a lower score that time because we had fewer lucky card hits. The lucky cards are getting scary. We will take that. I want this deck to be all these fancy boys, but we're not there yet. The fact that they're polychrome like makes it more inviting for an idol, I guess, in the short term, but we would like what? Would we like? Oh, where were you 100 hours ago when we needed you? I mean, I kind of want this right now, and then we can just start goldifying everything, but I want our, if we're gonna have gold, I want fancy gold. We don't need that. We need a strength card. We need death cards. I'll take a temperance. We don't need any sunshine anymore. That's a little appealing financially. These are not appealing. This is a very appealing card. One more time. Okay. Okay, face down. Don't let that mess us up. Don't mess us up. We said we were willing to do this. I think. We got a Fool and we got a Death, which is very exciting. That could help us take care of that Jack. It could help us take care of one of those 6s, or we could use it on the Queen. That gives us 2 cards to... deal with. If we use it on a Jack and a 6, then we only need a strength for the Queen. So maybe we don't do that right this minute. And instead we choose... The problem is if we go with playing versus discarding, unfortunately, we... If we go with playing versus discarding, we end up with face down cards, which makes it harder to do our business. So we just want that Jack, right? That Jack of Hearts. And then we presumably have enough kings to make our lives safe. It's just going to be a little hard to get those. Oh, life is yours. Oh, thank you. It's very nice. I'm so glad I got to talk to you yesterday. It's very nice to see you in the sauna where you live now. Have a good night. Okay, I think I want to save this for the Jack. It's just like getting that Jack is a little challenging. The funny thing is we could play all these if we wanted. So I'm going to discard. Where's the frickin' Jack? This is a funny hand. I don't want the normal golds that much. Where is our Jack? We don't have many cards left. Just give me the Jack. Just give me the Jack. I guess we would kind of know if it was a Jack, right? It's a little hard to say. I mean, it's going to be face down, which is just annoying. And whatever. Discard here. If we get the Jack, it's great. We got the 6. Well, beans. I just want out of here. How about get me out of here? We'll just catch the Jack later. Let's do this, and then this will do a crazy thing. This would be so many points, but we know we don't need that many points. So let's just do this and get away from this boss before it hurts me. Is that reasonable? I mean, we're not in terrible danger, but it is annoying. Like, it'd be hard to know what we were copying. Like, is this a 6? Is it the Jack? Is it a stone card? Is it a king that we actually don't want to copy? Like, there's not that many options, honestly, but I just want out of here. Get me out of here. Are we happy with this? I mean, we also, like, we probably could play a high card and make... Yeah. Now we're back to 500 million, so... We did have the polychrome in there. Okay, if we get a strength card... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Who's this? Who's this person? Okay. We'll, let's reroll a little bit and we'll talk about that person. I chose not to take that. There's my friend the bean. I think it's not time for a bean, but... I love a bean. I think we don't really need that, except we do have this stupid bonus card. I'll just hold it for that bonus card. A little deeper. There's the strength we need for the queens. Is it? Do you want to pivot? Do you want to pivot to photograph? We have a 21x Lucky Cat. A photograph currently, if we copied the Chad, would be 1 trigger, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 2 to the 7th. Is that like 17 or something? That's 2 to the 7th. Oh, that's 128x. Is that right? Wait, where's Ratfinks? This cat is 21x, right? 21 to the 3rd. Well, you can ask your husband to do math as well. So, two to the 7th is 128x. 21 to the 3rd is 9,000x. So we probably want to stick with the cat for the moment versus the photograph. I think the math bears out. I guess on our last card, we get 1 more trigger of the photograph, which is 2 to the 8th, which is, what's that? That's just 512, right? No, that's 256. Do we take 256 or do we take 9,000x? I think we stick with the 9,000. Okay, here's the math. This guy, first played card is 2x, but we get it for the card. We get 2 more activations here. We get 2 activations here, and we get 2 activations here. 2 to the 7th, which is 128x times whatever our base mult is. This kitty cat is 21x times 21x times 21x, which is like 9,000x. So probably we stick with the kitty cat. I think I'm comfortable with the math here. That the kitty cat is the way to go. For the moment. For the moment. There will be a time where the kitty cat doesn't serve us anymore. But okay, these are the cards we want for sure. We want to see queens. We didn't see the queens. We do get this person. Oh man, we didn't get any shiny kings though. Bummer. Here's a fun question. Do we destroy all these cards? We don't have very many cards. That would get rid of this jack. The kitty's better for now? Yeah. We could potentially get rid of this jack and this card. We get rid of a lot of our kings, but we would not be getting rid of our best kings. I'm going to do it. Should I do it? Oh, actually, there was another X in there. You know what? Because we would have, we could have, with the dusk, we also have red seals. So that could have been 1 more trigger on photograph, which would have made it 512X. And this is still 9,000. So still probably kitty. You want me to do it? I did it. Okay. I don't feel too bad about it. It's harder to get our final hand flush 5, though. It would have been good if we had a bunch of these stone cards in there, but oh well. We have some... Is this our ectoplasm, though? What do we do if our ectoplasm is in here? It's another immolate. Okay, I'm not taking the other immolate. I am going to do this. I will do this. Will I do... What else will I do, though? We are very close to a, like, clean... I like close enough that I'm going to just do this. Okay, if we use the death on this jack, we have a clean deck. 6 to sexy fool. I know, yeah, I didn't kill the jack, but that's okay. I'm not doing this. Do I care about a trance? I guess if I'm saying I'm going to keep some of these, I might as well put a trance card in one of them because I'm definitely not doing this. It can be this weirdo. We're almost certainly going to copy this to something at some point, but we're not going to be playing it. Okay, good. We should just go. 600 million. So we're getting into billions by this ante, and the ante after this, we are maybe going to have some problems. Like we're going to have a hard talk with each other. But the time has not quite arrived. We are hoping to find our jack. It'd be nice to get rid of some of these people. Spin the wheel. Is it the kitty? I'm okay with it hitting the dusk, actually. Is okay, but we like have to hit the kitty. Copy this. I gotta be mindful of that, actually, because we killed a bunch of cards. Okay, just trying to get a couple bucks, you know? We are looking for the jack. There's the jack. The jack is now a fancy king. We did have that one king that was nothing. It's you. Actually, you being gold, blue seal is the thing I'd be okay with. Let's just play this. I don't actually care that much about the last hand being all lucky. I care kind of about it because we have the dusk, but okay, let's do this. And what's left in the deck? A fancy person and a... I don't think we care about this. Just discard this. Do we want the fancy guy? I kind of want the fancy guy, but then what hand are we going to play? We're definitely, like, trying to phase lucky cards out of our life, right? But we would like to get some money, right? We want some money. What's left in the deck? This idiot. We don't care about that idiot. What do you think we get from a high card if we play the... I'm curious. If this wins, it doesn't bother me that much. Let's just try it. This is without dusk. That was 200 billion for a high card. Okay. I shouldn't have used that. That was a mistake. I keep saying I'm going to try to be better about that, and then I don't do it. Okay, an idol would be helpful. We got a little time to do it. We don't have a ton of money to do it. A Baron, I would take a Baron. I would take... I mean, if we start playing flush 5 of those polychrome cards and we just got rid of this and got a golden ticket, it would be baller. We would make so much money. Do I care about this? I don't think so. We got a bunch of stone cards we need to get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Which one? Mime is only good on the last hand, but it's pretty good on the last hand. This guy is good every hand. We eventually will want Baron Mime, but I'm going to argue that like doing this and making money for a few rounds is going to give us more money to reroll for Baron Mime. I think we want money more than... The Mime will give us money on the final hand, only on the subset of cards we have that are shiny fancy gold people. Versus this guy will give us potentially a tremendous amount of money, depending on what our final hand is. Well, we get rid of this, actually. We're definitely getting rid of this. I think mine will re-trigger golds only on the final round. This will re-trigger gold on every round if we're playing it, and it lets our polychrome be our scoring cards. So I'm going to argue that, at least for the moment, I'm a big fan of mime, but I think this is technically better for the moment. I may regret this. It's possible. I would love to find a death because I've ruined my fool. I always ruin my fool. Some consideration for the seltzer if we really were. I mean, I think we want to move away from lucky cards, right? We got to start moving away from lucky cards. What did we just... We've gotten like a couple 100 billion, 200 billion or something, and we're about to need a lot more hundreds of billions. Stonecrop, how's it going? It's okay. I'm okay with that. If the one hand I play is all polychrome red seal gold, I think I'm okay with that with a bunch of copies of the ticket. But I think I can play a high card on this without winning. I might be wrong about that. Could be wrong. But I think I can. Should we test it? Actually, our high card is maybe the danger here. So what if we just didn't play our high card and just threw in a couple losers? Like pair obviously is not going to... I think pair is not going to hurt us. That's 1 re-trigger, 2 re-triggers. Well, sorry, that's the card once and the card twice times 1, 2, 3 golden tickets is 12 activations of $4. So we're expecting $48 from this card alone. Does that math check out? Was my math right? Plus Chad. Sorry. That's 1 activation, 2 activation, 3 activation, 4 activation times 1, 2, 3. That's 12 times 4. Wait, that is 48. Is that what I said? What did I say? I think I did the math wrong either way. 1, 2, 3, 4 activations. Right? 1, 2, 3 scores. 12 times 4. Well, 12 times 4 is 48. What did I say? What did I say? I don't even know what I said. Please be something good. You're not that great. That did not score very many points. I'm kind of willing to do this. Am I? We don't want you. We're low on purple seals. Willing to do that. Okay, like, it would be funny to play a beautiful hand at the end. In the meantime, we could play this hand, copying this, which hopefully doesn't win. I think this doesn't win. If it does, it's okay. We just get some money. But this will give us a little more lucky cat scaling. I said 48 and I got 48, but I think my math was actually wrong the first time somehow. So I don't know what I did. It was a task failed successfully situation. Okay, we've played all our cards, it would appear. Let's discard this. What do we want for our final hand? Here's the scary part. I mean, obviously this is the financially lucrative part, where we get the most gold from all of them. This is obviously the most safe scoring strategy, because we just know that scores a lot. This will trigger our polychromes, this polychrome a few extra times, and trigger this a few extra times. But I might be afraid to do this. This is the safe line. And we make less money, but it's probably the safe line. The safest. I don't really need that Hanged Man anymore. I guess to get rid of stone cards, maybe. I think I play this just because it's safe and I'm scared, even though it probably costs us a lot of money. I think I'm going to do it. We still get some money. Okay, E15, pretty good. So we're okay through the next ante if we play that hand. Still hoping to pivot one of these days to something. Should I be leveling up my Eris or my high card? If we're going Baron long term, points are not the concern right this minute. I did it again. Why do I keep destroying my... I mean, we have the Hung Man, but we really want death. We really want oversight. Well, look who it is. Lucky Cat is currently 24 to the third. Right? So Lucky Cat is currently times 13,000. Getting rid of that could be unwise. Baron would be 1.5. Do we have both hand size vouchers? We have both hand size vouchers and we haven't taken an ecto. So that's 1.5 to the 9th. 1.5 to the 9th is only times 38 times the score, but it's actually 1.5. It's not 1.5 to the 9th because there's 3 barons. And some of them are gold. Does Baron re-trigger gold? No, only Mime does. Does it? Wait, does the Baron re-trigger a gold seal? Or does it only Mime does it? Does red? No, why can't I think of this? Does that count as an activation for Baron? It does. It does, right? Baron will re-trigger. Why am I suddenly doubting this? Red seals. Red do. Yeah, red do. Okay, you're right. You're right. So best case, let's say we had a whole hand of red seals, which we don't yet. We definitely don't yet. But if we did, then it would be 1, 2 re-triggers. That's our card, our activation. The card activates twice. And then we have 3 barons. Right? If we got rid of the kitty, which I'm saying, I don't think we get rid of the kitty yet, but 3 barons. So that's 6. So, and then it's 6 times 8. If we had all of them, is 48. So that's 1.5 to the 48. Which is, that's a really big number. That can't be right. Wait, that can't be right. I think I didn't do the math right. Okay, we agree. Get the calculator out here. I want this calculator to be scientific. I don't need it to be, I just want it to be. Okay, let's wait. What am I doing here? So the kitty cat right now is... Wait, how do you do... Yeah, okay. Kitty cat right now is 24 times 24 times 24, right? 24 to the third. Kitty cat is 13,000x. Is that true? You know, on top of whatever the hand is doing. Oops, that was weird. Get back here. Well, that's annoying. Balatro is really weird about being captured or not. Anyway, where's the calculator? We can look at the calculator at least. The calculator also floats, so I feel like that also causes problems. Anyway. Okay. Baron alone would be... If we just did Baron, what are we talking about? We're talking about 1.5 to the power of We have 2. This is only if it's all red seal, which we don't currently have. We don't have that. So maybe we shouldn't even say that that's true because we don't really have that. Like, yeah, we should probably do the Balatro calculator, but I want to try my math first. So if we just said it was 9, there were 9 cards, and we said each of those cards only activated 1 time. Some of them will activate 2, but whatever. And then there's 3 activations of Baron. Oops. Yeah, why is that way worse? Why is that? That's only 27. How was I so wrong on my math? 1 card activation. We're saying we have 9 cards in hand. This is, I think I thought of it with red seals before, and the red seals made an insane difference. And this is the number of Baron activations. This is number of card activations. This is number of Baron activations. This is the number of cards, right? If it was all red seals, this X1, this is because the card only activates 1 time versus 2 times if it's a red seal or if it's a mime. If it's red seal, get out of here. It's 1 point, I mean, and that's multiplied obviously times whatever's going on under it. 1.5. If it's red seal, we're saying there's 9 cards times 2 activations if they're all red seal times, oh, they're also polychrome. I forgot about that. Oh, but we're not playing them, so that's relevant. We could get 1 polychrome if we played a high card. Times 3 barons. Why does this seem so low? That can't be right. What am I doing wrong? Okay, we can try the Balatro calculator because maybe I'm doing something like... But we don't have a mime. All we have is a blueprint and a brainstorm. And we're saying if we had a Baron, we'd be hanging on to the kitty also, but just ignoring that for the moment. If we had the Baron and we had a hand, what's our high card at? Who knows? 18? That's our, yeah, that mult. And that, well, let's say it's 1 at the moment, just to see like what my math was, because then that just makes this X1 and then we would see what the mult was. Obviously we're also on plasma deck, but let's ignore that for the moment too. And say with our cards, we had Fancy Pants Kings. Oopsie. This Fancy Pants. But that only like... I guess we get a little of the mult here. Yeah, why is my math so exceedingly wrong? It's just a problem with my brain, I guess. Well, those are red seals. Even unred seal it for the moment. Yeah, this is 1.5 to the 3rd, right? Is what we expect here. And that is this number. This is 1.5 to the 3rd. And this should be... Is this 1.5 to the 6? It is. 1.5 to the 6. Must have done something wrong up there. So then if we do this, This should be 1.5 to the 3 times 8, right? That is right. Why didn't I get this in the calculator? Does the Windows calculator just not know how to do math? Because I said 9 times 2 times 3. Yeah, that's a good number. Okay, the Windows calculator just doesn't make any sense. Do I not know how to use the Windows calculator? Doesn't this look like the thing we just put up here? And got 54 from here, and got whatever from here. Oops. Why are you like this, Windows calculator? Anyway, what are we trying to score? Does anyone even remember? It should be. It definitely should be times the high card level. I just was trying to understand why the number I got from Windows Calculator was so different. It should be times... well, no, I didn't even put in the high card level. Even in the Balatro calculator, I had 0 for the high card level. It's that number times... Like, I truly don't know where that came from. Like, where 54 is coming from. I think it's not doing the parentheses right, if I had to guess. Yeah, that must be it, right? Because if you were doing the parentheses incorrectly, if you did the parentheses incorrectly, you'd get 1.5. What did I say in there? I forgot the order I had it. Times 9, times 2, times 3. Even that's wrong. I forgot what order I put it in. But I suspect that's what happened. Is like, that would be insane if this calculator like just didn't do that right. Did I put 9 times 2 times 3? I wish I remembered the order I put it in. I don't have history on and anything. Anyway, let's just never pay attention to the Windows calculator ever again. I guess, okay, sorry. What is our actual goal here to decide? Our goal is to decide, can we replace the kitty cat? Is that what we're actually trying to decide right now? Or are we deciding we don't care about replacing the kitty cat, we're just replacing the Chad? The Chad's worth money. If we take the Baron, we can't be playing all those kings for the money also. So taking the Baron also kind of ruins our income. But if we get the Mime, then our income switches to coming from... What's its face? How many fancy cards do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 7 fancy cards and then some very regular kings. Like, at the moment, Idol would be better. Like, if I were, like... Well, so let's talk about this a little bit. Next ante, I'm pretty sure we get into the billions. We need many billions next ante, right? And I think in the last one it's E something, so it's like in the hundreds of billions, but that may be another ante away. Let's see. I'm trying to think of this the way that Doc from Balatro University would think about it. I actually think he wouldn't take the Baron right now. Actually, I think he wouldn't. So we're ante 12, which is fine. And I'm looking here because it's the doubled version, which is what the boss would be. Did we go back in time ever? We haven't. Okay. So next ante, we need 180 billion. I forgot what we've been scoring. Like, what was that very fancy Flush 5 we just created? It was like E15, right? We got E15 with the all polychrome gold. So we got E15 with all polychrome gold, which means we're good through this ante and this ante. So what he would probably say is, if we take the Baron right now, we ruin our economy. If we take the Baron right now, we don't have a great way to make money. That will change when we get the mine, but we won't make much money. Whereas the situation we're in with this card, we could make money. We don't have enough kings where we could do both, right? Like in the ideal world, we would have already fixed our deck to the point. So I actually think he wouldn't take the Baron right now. Actually. I think we maybe keep going. Is Baron a target I want for Ecto? Not necessarily. I mean, long term, probably. Like if this run is going to go like super deep into the future, Baron is fine as Ecto because we know we want it. But in fact, I think he has a video, I'm pretty sure, where he talks about the pacing of this exact thing. And I think that he argues in that of like you want a Naninth on like an unseeded Naninth, no legendaries. We definitely need some negative copy jokers, because you need some copy jokers. You need multiple copy jokers, and you want to be able to place them with the mime. So I think actually a negative mime is better, even than a negative Baron, because you want control over the balance of the copy. I think he wouldn't take it. He wouldn't do it. He would say we can get another Baron. In fact, I saw him in that video. I think he rolls past a bunch of Barons, and even at the moment where he's like, it's time to take the Baron, but what if you don't get it? And he just rolls past it and is able to survive by doing like gold cards, whatever. We got a couple antes then to find an idol. If we were able to swap out this for Salk and Buskin in the midterm, near term, we would do it. Okay, I rolled past. This is great. This will let us get rid of some stone cards and make some more. The problem is I think I can say with confidence that he would not take it, but he's also a much more skilled Balatro player. Yeah, you think I should save? Yeah. I think we're on the same page, because I was about to say he wouldn't take it, but also he's like among the best Balatro players on this earth. So, yes, the incredibly skilled person would do something different, but okay, we'll re-roll maybe to 20. This is something. We still have a ton of kings that we can discard, but it's something. Is this better than this? This is better once we do the cleanup work. The reason being is red seals never mean anything for discarding, but they do mean it there. And since we have red seals, I think we don't take the rebate. Okay. It's also kind of a bummer we haven't hit ectoplasm at this point. It's kind of a bummer that we haven't like had enough colas or seen voucher skips or whatever. But because we would like to have get antimatter. But okay, let's just go. Let's know that we want to be copying. We want to get rid of all this, like especially get rid of the noise, things that are not kings. So let's prioritize that. I forgot we were on the boss, but I don't think we care that much. Okay, we don't have many cards. We could hang these two people, which would be a cool thing to do. Do we care about playing some cards? I think I want a shiny last hand, just because it's satisfying and fun. I think before we get to that final hand, I'm okay doing something like this, and then maybe we get the occasional lucky card hit. Maybe we don't. I think like we're not as focused on extreme kitty cat value, but I think we can do this, and I think this is okay. Cost me $5, but we will very quickly make our $48, I think we said. Ooh, let's discard. Spin the wheel. Don't hit the blueprint. Okay. Let's kill these. Perfect. Let's play this. Costs us $3, make $48. This whole thing only works if we make money. Like, we have to make enough money to justify the choices we've made with our lives. So we'll keep that in mind. Is this too many points? I don't think so. $1 billion's a big number. And then we have our very fancy hand for our final hand. And we're expecting E15-ish for our final hand, right? We can discard, but we don't really need to. Let's think about why we want to do this. It's a really, really big number, and we get money. Is that money better? I feel like the lucky cards are like diminishing returns at this point, so I think we just do flush 5, copy the kitty. We make some money from each card, and we're expecting, yeah, E15, 16, something like that. E15, okay. Okay, let's use this. I'm okay using this, I think. I probably shouldn't be okay using that because probably we had a death in the Fool and I'm going to be sad. I kind of think there's no reason on Earth to take standard packs. Let's take this voucher. One nice thing about the voucher is we have a chance to get things that already have an addition that Ectoplasm wouldn't deal with. Speaking of Ectoplasm, we did not have luck with the Sixth Sense, which now I'm kind of feeling like we should have pressed harder on that, and then we could die because of that decision. And we haven't had, like, we haven't had luck from what's its face. Is that our first scary face of the run? I think one problem we have is we just have not seen a lot of. Do I start killing the purples? Maybe. At least one purple we can kill. We haven't had luck with Arcana packs. I think we're done with towers. Spin the wheel. If this hits the blueprint, I'm cheating. Okay. I hate you, Seance. I hate you so much. Ancient Joker, I don't like you. We've got some reroll money. We're interested. There's that guy again! I don't think it's time. Strength does nothing for us. We really want deaths and fools. Is really what we're interested in. There's a fool, but it's not on a death because I use dumb cards. I'm willing to roll a little deeper for a death. Am I? That's expensive. Look at this guy. What do you think of this guy? This is a big number. And it lets us keep making money. It's a very big number. What does this number look like? Even ignoring the Chad, what does this number look like? With polychrome. This is 2x, and then each of our polychromes is also a 2x, right? I'm sorry, polychrome is 1.5. But it reached triggers, so it's close to 2. It's like 2.125, so it's almost 2.5, right? A red seal polychrome is roughly a 2x, 2.125. Yeah, in this case, because we have a full deck, this is where the idol varies from the Ancient Joker that I said I don't like. Ancient Joker will pick things irrespective of what's in your deck, but things like Mail-in Rebate and the idol, and I think even the castle, only choose from your deck. And because we only have Kings of Hearts, this will always only be Kings of Hearts. And stone cards ignore it, which is a reason we've been making stone cards. So, is this better than the kitty cat? I guess the easiest way is just Balatro calculator, right? The one thing to keep in mind is our Eris is not that high. We are only level 8 flush 5. But, so I guess I'm saying we may have to keep the kitty cat. Balatro. Okay, so let's just imagine that we had this person, and this person only. These 3 people. And imagine if... That's a weird way to do this. That doesn't look very optimized. How about that? Okay, imagine we did this. Imagine we had a hand that looked like this. And now imagine we were on the plasma deck. And now imagine that our high card, sorry, our Eris is not very high, is the main problem here. So we probably have to keep the kitty because our Eris is only level 8. So that is not an exciting hand, is it? Did I forget something? What did I forget? It's true. If we keep the Chad, that is true. That's a very good point. If we have the Chad. This has a copy on Chad, but that's still very bad. Have we not been leveling up Eris enough? I mean, sure looks that way, huh? That's a very sad score. That's not a score that's very good. It's a score that hurts my feelings. How did he get so far? I want to say he made it to Ante 16 through Ante 16 with his idol. He must have had another copy Joker by then, right? Oh. This is on 2 of Hearts. This is on 2 of Hearts. That's our problem. It's not on King of... I accidentally put in Spades. This is our problem. This is why we are not scoring infinite points. Okay. I thought that seemed low. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, it did not look right. It definitely didn't look right. And either something was wrong, that's what the problem was. Okay. Let's go back to this and put our proper friends in. Okay, this feels good. I feel good. We just have to be sure that that's the thing we play. And we want this. We don't need the kitty. Are we comfortable selling our precious kitty cat? Our kitty cat took us pretty far and could actually even take us further. But, oopsie. I know. Our kitty was so young, only 24. There's no reason to keep this, right? Like, there's just no reason. E28 is going to keep us running for a while. In terms of, like, blinds, E28 will get us, should get us past Ante 16. Possibly Ante 17. So, I think the kitty's got to go. The kitty did a great job. Like, the kitty... I took the kitty because it was fun and funny, but hey, the kitty actually did very well. The idol could improve if we replace this with Sock and Buskin, But ultimately, we will want to switch to Baron and Mime. Idle in the interim, though, the thing is, this is my understanding of the thinking, is for this period of the game, Idle will let you score. This Joker will do all of our scoring on the hand that we need to do all of our scoring, and the rest of our roster can be focused on making money. Sock and Buskin will also improve this and improve the money making, but there's a certain point where it will kind of peter out. But I don't think that until like ante 20s, in the 20s, I think. I don't think you can beat ante 4 with the Idle. Maybe you can with like all polychrome glass, but so we can certainly improve the scoring, one by getting more Eris cards, and two by maybe switching from Chad to either Dusk or Sock and Buskin, or even a Seltzer for a while. But it's going to kind of cap out. And then, but that is the period where we're supposed to be making huge amounts of money. Our deck isn't really set up for the money making. Like ideally we would have a full deck of these people, which we will work on with the money that we have and tarot cards and whatnot. Do we have enough? We don't even have enough of these to do 2 hands of them, but we can do some mixed hands. I know. Goodbye, kitty. Thank you. Oh, he looks a little sad. Okay. Goodbye, my friend. Buy this. Okay. That's good. I'll make a copy because Ratfinks is going to tell me to in a minute anyway. Okay. So I don't think it's hard to imagine there's anything in these standard packs we care about. The Hanged Person, we at least want to get rid of one, if not both of those. I'm not opposed to having some purple in the deck for this moment, I guess, but it's really all about deaths. A little more? 2 more? 1 more? Okay. Next round, we're focused on making dollars is our goal here. We're not very worried about this. We have to be thoughtful about this so we don't accidentally screw up and fail. Wait, what voucher did we get this round? Did I buy it? I already don't even know. Oh, we took, was it the planet person? Okay, we ready? We're ready. Let's be sure of what? Let's be sure. We know, I mean, our goal is to have a really fancy final hand. Hands leading up to the final hand, we are less worried about being fancy. We just want to play hands for money. Right? I would like to see at least that one guy before I use this. 1 purple at a time. I could. That's totally true. I could discard this for sure. Let's do it. Well, that's annoying. So I was planning to wait until I saw the lone, this lone stone card. So I think we're okay there. Let's just play this +5. I'm not very worried about lucky cards at all. So because of the Chad, like the first card is our biggest moneymaker anyway. Okay. We didn't get the dude. Annoying. We don't have many cards left in the deck. We only have 5. So if we play 5 cards here, does that leave us with a final hand that we're happy with? We only have 1 more shiny person, which is, we need 2 more shiny people. So we shouldn't do that. But we can play this for our penultimate hand. I could choose to start deleting purples. I could do it, but I'm okay with this right now. We have a high degree of confidence that we're going to see our whole deck, right? And we do have a fancy man in there. So I think we're okay playing this. And then we'll plan to copy the idol for an absurd score at the end. Wow. Unexpected. Well, discard these. and we will see the card we've been trying to find a kill. We will hang this card. We will hope there's a death in here. There's not. But we'll keep a junk card while we discard one. Not interested. And we will keep... We could try the Emperor. Keep a junk card while we discard 2. Not interested. We could just choose to use this on the Emperor and hope for something cool. Nothing cool. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we now play this hand. And we'll get an Eris card. And we will get some money. And this will hopefully be like E20 something, right? And as we get more Eris cards, there's a point with every hand where like you get diminishing returns on planet cards. We're still low enough in Eris that I think like we're gonna go from base 37 mult to base 40 mult. So like arguably still some meaningful room to grow with Eris. Okay. We got a couple bucks. I got a banana. A negative certificate. Remember how last time the certificate saved our max 20? See, max 20 is sensible, but it's fun to make the number bigger. Okay, negative certificate is pretty freaking wild. We only want this if we feel like we can like comfortably get a death card and a fool every round, right? Like, I mean, I'm taking it, obviously. I'm definitely taking it. That's going to be pretty interesting when we get into Barren Land, because that's extra hand size, as long as we always have a death card. So, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. That might be scary. But it's funny. And then if we choose to at a certain point, we can copy it. Like, remember how negative certificate saved the day. So I'm not going to say, yeah, it treated us very well. Sadly, I keep ruining the fool. I think it was already ruined. Because the fool's kind of ruined, we can just do this. What would I care about in here? Negatives. The chat is not critical right now. So if I saw a showman, I would take a showman. If I saw a sock and buskin, I would take a sock and buskin. If I saw a dusk, I might take a dusk. Like there's certain things I would take. The dusk will also massively increase our scoring if we find it. But sock and buskin would be better. The fancy person. I don't want to roll super deep. Maybe to 20. 21 on the... Okay. Death card. An immolate. I don't think we take an immolate. Uh-oh. Should I do it? I'll hit escape if it hits wrong. Oh, okay. I'm cheating. Everyone, let's be clear. I was waiting on the Arcana packs to hopefully get a couple good cards to take in there. This is bad. This sucks, actually, that the wheel is on our blueprint. We're going to pretend that never happened. But that actually sucks. It's not good news. It's bad news for us. Not, like, insurmountable, because we could have taken... Who's take the temperance here? We've not had great luck with the wheels, unfortunately. So let me think about this for 1 second, because a thing that is true... The thing that is true is order. It's the order. It's the age of the Joker that matters. So there's some possibility that if we sold this and popped it, it would be different. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nothing ever happened. Avert your eyes. I think we're not taking anything here. This is what I think we're saying. We may or may not use the fool for temperance. That's unfortunate. I should have, if I was gonna cheat like I just cheated, I should have cheated earlier. I think that that's a soft cheat, right? Because we're not like, you could call that save scumming, but we're not even like using the save. We're just hitting escape. We're just quickly hitting escape. It's in the game. It's a mild. None of this is very interesting to me. Okay, so unfortunately our Arcana packs were not exciting. One more roll. Do go a little deeper. We have some income. A death would be meaningful. Like, I'm talking about paying $25 for a death card, but those were not cool. I didn't mean to use that. Dang it. Bummer. Because I could have at least used the Fool for an Emperor. Okay, we're okay with this. Don't let me play the wrong hand on the boss and die. Okay. Oh, shoot. I forgot. We have to get a death card. The idol could kill us now because of this. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot we're required to get a death card. Or at least a tower. Okay. What are the chances? 1 in 24 chance? It's actually worse than that. We got like a 5% chance of getting screwed. It's possible that one of these people give us something meaningful. They don't. I didn't mean to discard the 8. Shoot. Anyway. I mean, I saved a little while ago. That's funny. Okay, play this. Oh yeah, certificate is an absolute risk. It's terrifying, actually. Which was part of why in my mind I was rolling so deep for a death card. That's why we rolled all the way to 25 looking for death. But I kind of forgot exactly why I was looking for death. And then I gave up looking for death when I shouldn't have. I think we're going to be okay. The good news is it's very easy for us to see our whole deck. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if we get killed by our poison pill. I couldn't resist. You couldn't expect me to resist taking a negative certificate, though, right? Like, I think we can't hang anything else. We need more cards in our deck, actually, which makes certificate awesome if we find a death card, right? Like, it's kind of a DNA or magic trick, but... Okay, don't discard that. Play this hand. Play this hand? Play this hand. Okay. If this lands on 8 at the end of this, it will be really funny. We just need a lot more cards so we can play more hands. Okay. It didn't land on it. We're fine. Easy. Okay, we got to find a death card, though. You ready to scream no discard? Understandable. No Arcana pack to correct ourselves. So. A little snack pack. Still leveling up high card, because sometime in the future we're hoping for a Barren Mine pivot. Provided I don't kill this run. Tower is fine. For the 8, we can tower it. If I don't find a death, we got to just get out of the certificate, right? Like, we just can't. We got a death. Easy. Easy. Piece of cake. Yeah, we would know. So this covers the certificate for this round and lets us death the blue seal if we choose. We can roll a bit more for a fool and or some money and or some heiress cards. Because we do need more cards, right? Like that is true. And we could be doing the same thing with standard packs. So I like the idea. We keep getting this rebate. Getting more of those fellows as well. I'd like to find a fool. I'll roll to 20 for a fool. There's our fool. That's better than the tower because we don't actually want more pollution. Okay, so we can go next. We actually, this lets us correct 3 cards, right? It lets us make 1 into a tower and 2 into fancy cards. I think we don't want the noise of the tower. So we'll do this for this card and that card from last round. And we pretty easily see our whole deck at this point. It means we need to be extremely cautious about what we do with the fool, right? So 10, use, remember, there's the fool will point at the death card. Remember this. Be very cautious before you use anything other than a fool or death. Play this. Oh, only 1 hand type. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to play a flush 5 every round, right? 1 hand type, flush 5 every round. Remember, boss. We're trying to find this 8. Flush 5 every round. Are we happy with that? I think I'm happy with that. Okay, let's do it. I'm doing it. So we have 1 negative that is the most useless negative on Earth. Actually, the most useless negative right now would be like a bus, but a bus is a good card. Just bad in this instance. This thing is actively trying to kill us. Strength, not really relevant. Hermit. I can use this right now because we have this for the fool, right? What's in the deck? Some stuff. We just want to be able, we have our, if I play a flush 5 now, we want to be sure that we have a flush 5 at the end, which I'm pretty confident we do. So, but we need to be careful because we run out of cards, we're dead. Like there are, there's some failure states here if I make silly mistakes, which I have never done. Oh, we just accidentally won. We just hit E12. We just hit E12 copying the ticket. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I needed to take care of that card. Okay, we could have just hit the 8 because I wasn't being careful. That was scary. Okay, well, cool. Yikes. This is nice. I'll take that. It's not, I don't want it. I really want retcon. I really want antimatter, but at least we're not getting stuck with the stupid planet voucher every round. Let's buy some stuff before we go here. The idol is still clean as a whistle, fortunately. Nothing we could possibly want in standard pack. You could argue that we should be deathing new cards, but that's what this is for. So we need to find our cleanup squad. Get out of here. We're not ready for you. When we need that guy, he's not going to show up. It's okay to use other cards right now because we have the death. Oh, no. I think we got to do it. I think it's Chad. Got to do it. Grimbone. The run is going for the number of like really silly mistakes I've made. The run's going surprisingly well. For the number of like borderline run-ending long-term mistakes that I've made. Pretty good. We could get this for a couple extra bucks. Only a couple. Baron is never coming back. Don't expect to ever see a Baron ever again. We could have taken that Devil. Thanks for coming back. We should have taken the Devil, clearly. We'll roll to 25, maybe. Emperor, we will buy. We'll go in here. We got the 8. We have the 8. We have the 8. Some consideration, some slight consideration for using a tower on the 8 now and using the death for the new card that we get from the certificate, but let's be safe. And let's hope for a death or a fool in here. See, the bummer is I should have done this in a different order. These are all useless. Now the Emperor, I should have sold the Devil, then done the Emperor so that the fool would hold the death still. I've made a huge mistake. We definitely want more cards. I'll roll a little deeper for a death card, but if I don't get it, we kind of got to sell the certificate. It's too scary. It keeps scaring me. Do we just sell the certificate before it kills us? I think we kind of have to. I could have played that better. If I was going to do this, I should have held on to the tower. Or I could have deathed the 8. Like, it's smart. It's smart for us to be making our deck bigger. Seltzer would have given more than business card. You're right. I was so focused on death. I should have taken the Seltzer for sure. For sure, I should have taken the Seltzer. I kind of forgot we had the business card, honestly. I think we had to sell this, which is sad. I think if I like managed things perfectly, we would be safe with this, but I just feel scared. Okay, that was a huge waste of money. It's got to go. I'm sorry. Sorry, it's got to go. That, like, I truly, I think there's a way that I could have managed that, and it's like, yes, perfect management, but I did not manage it. Did not manage it. And I don't want to, like, throw the run because of some bad 8. I should have towered, if I was planning to keep the certificate, I should have towered the 8. But I didn't do it. And that's on me. Now, we can continue to keep taking standard packs if we have death cards and or if we have if they contain random kings. That's a perfectly fine thing to do. Is this going to be too many? This is like E12 or something, right? Why did it score so much that other time? Oh, we had the Chad still. Okay. So we got to remember, we're going to be scoring less as well without the Chad. But we need to be sure that we have enough Golden Girls, which of the 4 cards remaining in the deck, they're all Golden Girls. So we should be fine with this. I guess this, technically, because the lucky cards get hit and add some mult that's would then multiply. Is this safe? I think so. I'm going to copy this person. I should have taken the Seltzer. I blew it. I think I even said earlier that Seltzer would be good, but I guess I just in my mind had Dusk and what's his face, Sock and Buskin. Don't want you. Sell this. Play this beautiful thing. Extra hands would be helpful. We haven't gotten any additional hand vouchers. The vouchers have been weird. We haven't gotten awful vouchers, and we've gotten some decent vouchers, but we haven't gotten the best vouchers. A cryptid I would take a cryptid in an Arcana pack would be great. Okay. We're playing this. We make some money. This is going to be a lower score, but we're still expecting it to be a big number. We're missing 2 activations of the idol. But it should still be a very big number. It's a big number. We got the fancy money tree. We got this guy. Our temperances aren't great, especially now that I sold one of my I will sell you. I will buy you. We'll reroll. We're not getting a lot of Arcana packs these days, are we? Our goal in life right now is supposed to be making money and finding colas. I think is like what we're actually supposed to be doing. I don't really need to hang anybody. Money is fine. Colas are fine. Death is great. Fools are great. Roll a little deeper. We have a death, so that's fine to do. Here's our chat again. Can we take the chat again? Probably. Yes, the answer is yes. Did I spend all my money? We get a little more money with the chat now. I shouldn't spend all money. -1 hand size. I think it's okay. Okay, who do we really want to copy? We have a totally naked king, which is probably the person we want to use death on. And then we want to really think about taking any other tarot cards or planet cards. Even this, the heiress that we get from this, we should not use immediately because there will be a death in the Fool. We're getting closer to a fully shiny deck. That's nice to see. He's not completely nude. That's true. I apologize. My false accusations. Our money making should be better. Let's discard these people because we don't really care about them. Or we could play one more hand. We just need to be sure to have enough shiny happy people left over, right? That's 4 shiny happy people, and there's 3 shiny happy people in the deck. So I think we're okay with this. We're actually close to the score again, but it would be additive, so I think we're okay. Unless our lucky cards hit a ton, which they could. Just wanted to get our purple people together. Don't win. Don't win. Okay. 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 If I use this, the Fool... Play this. Expecting E28-ish again. Okay, just be thoughtful. Be thoughtful. The Fool has death in it right now. The Fool has death, right? If we go here, that true? And we go here, and we look at this guy, death. Okay, yeah, Seltzer would have been better to take. I would like a Sock and Buskin. I feel like would be the jam. It's just a Seltzer that would never go away. Okay, it's probably worth using these. So, even though our Temperance is only 17, but... So we'll do Temperance, then Heiress. I accidentally sold that. Oh my gosh! What? You didn't know... Sorry, you didn't know what worked? What works? Use this. Use this. Use this. Oh, you mean to see the pool? Yeah, it's one of the few things you can kind of check in the game. Like, well, stuff like there's a few things you can do that with. Like, obviously, there's no way to go back and see what the bosses are doing. A thing that's cool is one thing that's cool is you can like track how many. That's an important one to track, is like what the last card you used. Another thing that can be useful to track is on a spectral card how many ectoplasms you've used. It will tell you there. Another thing that can be kind of fun to track is certain jokers show their stats for the current run. So if we look, for example, at the fortune teller will tell you how much malt we would get if we found a fortune teller. 154. So we've used 154 cards. It's a thing that Doc Spectre does all the time, which of course is where I learned it, because it's where I learned everything. It's not true. I learned some things from Raffle. So we now apparently have gotten to where we've played mostly flush fives, which I think is okay for the moment. But, okay, this hits the blueprint, right? We bought and sold some stuff, but I think this still hits the blueprint. Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm cheating again. I'm just mildly cheating. Just a little casual cheating. Only slightly. It's a bummer because we would love to get an edition on this, right? Like that would be great because we don't want Ecto on that. And there could be an Ecto in like any of these Arcana packs. I would like a showman, I think, is the thing I would like to find. The fact that we don't have overstock is a bummer. Continues to be a bummer. Still mostly looking for deaths and fools. DNA is definitely a way to give us more sparkle boys. And play more sparkle boys for money. I think it's DNA. At least for a moment. At least for a little while. We probably want DNA again later for like hand size, but I think we want DNA for now just to get kings to play for our ticket. Yeah, death card. Or we take this man. What's better right now? I think DNA is actually better right now. I want that guy, but not... I mean, that's debatable. I think oh, no! Okay, we'll try it. Okay, not negative DNA. Bummer. Bummer. Does that mean if it hadn't been the DNA, what would it be? It would probably be the golden ticket, right? Like if I sold the DNA and tried it, it'd probably be the ticket. It's the idol. Bummer. 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 It hit the idol, which is why we want an edition on the idol. That's a tragedy. I mean, we could, like, this run could be this could be a dead run just because of where our friends landed. That's sad. That's a sad story. Bummer. I mean, when we get the showman, we can like cycle things out, which I think changes the order, but I'm not 1,000% sure of how all that works. Okay. Well, what a crisis. Hand size -1. Copy this. This is fine. It's fine to play this one high card. It's fine. We'll try to get to like 45 cards or something. I don't even know. Okay. And now we will just do what we're doing. We don't care about extra hand size at the moment. We want to now. We maybe would start thinking about taking Hanged Man to get rid of these shiny boys. We also only have 3 hands, which sucks. So from that perspective, maybe I should just straight up be discarding these. Do we have enough shiny boys for 3 hands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We can play exactly 3 shiny hands if we get through the deck. Which, unfortunately, the manacle makes a little difficult right now, so hopefully we'll be okay. Don't want you... DNA is going to help with this problem, but like not having more hands is a problem. Like, you kind of want a burglar then, kind of, sort of, but then I guess if we got the DNA and then got the burglar, we could play money. Let's play this. Right? Maybe, probably. This guy. It'd be cool to play 3 of these, would be the most financially lucrative, I guess. If this doesn't win. Does this accidentally win? Nope. Okay. We will definitely make it through the whole deck. Are the last 4 cards shiny? I only see 2 shiny cards in there. 2 shiny cards, 2 in hand. So if we want a final shiny hand... Did I miscount? Maybe I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I accidentally discard one or something? What did I do? Huh? I'm confused. Did I mistakenly discard? Unclear. Well, not too worried about it. We'll play this. You counted 14? Oh, okay. Maybe I just can't count. That would make more sense. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Where'd it go? Did I accidentally discard it? Or is there one in my remaining 4 hand cards that I didn't see? No. Maybe I must have did I discard it? What did I do? I feel confusion. This lands on the blueprint, right? I played it for DNA. That's where it is. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right. This hits the blueprint, sadly. This is E28 or whatever. Okay, but next round, the DNA will give us enough cards. So the problem, a problem is about to be hand size, not DNA. Or sorry, hand count. Like having only 3 hands is... Well, I have 4 hands, but I'm using 1 for the DNA, right? So I only have 1 money-making hand. There's an extra hand. Look at that money. That's money. Is there a skip tag? No. All cards are drawn face down. Well, rude. That's a little bit annoying. High card 3 levels. Okay. We just can't use this, right? So we can't Ecto right now, which is really bad. That's bad. Like, kind of deeply bad. I think if we get a little more DNA, then we should find a showman. And then try to wheel some more. A bean. Oh, these wheels. Also, no overstock is brutal. Brutal. Dusk and Idol is a pretty good combo. We would want 20 shiny cards to make all our money. But I wouldn't have enough. I don't have enough shiny cards. to make it worth it, right? I would need 20. Really, I would need 25 if I got rid of the DNA. I think we've got to like, I think we need to spend more time on our, unfortunately, I think we need more DNA time. I want this, but I think we can't do it right now. It's sad. It's sad. We're not seeing many cards. Should we get rid of our purples? I'm less bothered about the purples than I am about kings that are useless. So I'm going to say no. I think we want a few more rounds of DNA at least. At least. We got a Death card. We got another Death card. Scoring is not a concern. DNA is copied. That copy makes up for our one card that we used, right? That copy makes up for that. So we should have enough now because we had 15 and then I did 2 deaths, 16, 17. We played 1 back to 16 plus 2 more up to 18. So I don't have enough. So I have enough for 3 hands at least. That's nice. But the Fool could give us death. Let's hang on to that. Okay, so we can play 3 of these. And that will be some money. Not having an Ecto by now is like kind of concerning. I'm going to play a non... We're going to end up with an extra hand. So I will just play this normal gold, I think. I think that's true. But maybe after this round, we will have our... Well, 25 would be nice. We want 25 shinies to get rid of DNA, right? 25 shiny boys? What's left in here? 2 shiny boys left in there. You are insane. Sell Blueprint at this hour? I would sell Brainstorm probably because Brainstorm is already stuck. And I think if we sold the Brainstorm, it would change where the wheel hit. I'm willing to consider these things. I'm willing to consider those things. We would have to find our alternative, I think. If we did that, probably this ante would have been the ante to do that because I think we're like kind of starting to... We're going to have to start thinking about score a little bit soon. Okay, let's just do this. We want our final hand to be this hand. Copying the guy. Yeah, if all of those things worked out, meaning we could sell one of our copy jokers. To me, the more preferable route, which may not actually be viable, but you know, I think maybe the more preferable route is we can definitely last longer if we, what do we got there? 25? I mean, let's just see what we have to do. I think we're okay next ante. with a little more DNA, we can trade the DNA for score, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we do need the DNA and or some death copies soon. Yeah. So we'll try to make money. I'm open to this plan, and we're making some money that will hopefully give us some a little bit of reroll money. I broke my fool. Why do I always break my fool? Give me a death card. There it is. Okay. Do I even reroll anymore? Because I have what I want. There's money. Okay. Do you want to just experiment here and see what happens? Like, if we sold the brainstorm and did this, it still hits the blueprint. So that doesn't help. The problem is we're then saying, like, definitely, yeah, gosh, like we're running out of time to be able to do this very thing just in terms of scoring. Because I think next round, the certificate was too scary. And now we got real DNA, so we don't need fake DNA. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. The ticket. We'd sell the ticket anyway. Okay, one more experiment. It's going to hit the DNA, isn't it? Ah! Feels scary. If we saw a voucher skip, sell just the ticket. I don't think that does it, right? Like in terms of the order when we got everything. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. When did we get the stupid flower pot? Okay, just for science. No, it's just destiny. No, it was worth trying. I should have tried harder early on. I mean, one thing we know, is we're gonna pivot out of idle at some point, and that's where our ecto was hitting before, right? So I don't know. Okay, we feel pretty happy with what's upstairs, so we don't need to really roll very deeply. I would maybe take Sock and Buskin or something, but let's try to. This gets us pretty close to having the deck we want. I think we're getting close to where we can't make it through the whole deck, which I think we are a little bit concerned about. But we haven't traveled in time at all. Like, there's a lot of vouchers that could help. We don't have that many skip tags. Okay, what are we trying to do? Definitely trying to do stuff like this. We're definitely trying to do stuff like this. We're definitely trying to do... We're more focused on copying our... getting rid of our lucky cards. We only have 4 lucky cards left in the deck, which is exciting. Oh, what is the boss? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. I just hit the wrong button. We can see our score. So we have E29 as our best, but I think we're not hitting that because we don't have another copy joker, right? This idiot. Good question. Depends on how much cleanup we do before then, I guess. We're close to being done with our these guys. But you're right. I don't have a lot of runway. Let's just play a hand that looks like this. We could re-roll the boss, but we only have the single re-roll, not retcon, so we can land on the plant. Have we even seen the plant? That didn't even have an E in it. Horrifying. Let's do... We could goldify one and death the other. Would be an okay thing to do, I think. Give me a fool. Play this. Okay, Death and the Fool. What's in the deck? 2 more pure lucky cards. 2 more hands. 1. Okay. I don't think that would happen. I think even when you're re-rolling, you're still pulling out of the like there's enough blinds that I think we're okay on that. Like because we saw the heart at the beginning, I don't think you see the heart again until you've seen every boss. I might be wrong about that, but I think that that's true. Like there's 30 blinds. These are the boss blinds though. Excuse me. So you'd need 20. You would. I don't think you can see a repeat boss until after Ante 25. I don't think. And since Heart was the first, it's possible we see it on Ante 26. But we could think fast. The good thing is because we're in a idle build instead of a Baron build, we only need like 2 suit changers, and then we can play a hand and win. So like even Hearts wouldn't. If we were Baron and Hearts hit, we would have a hard time. Okay, last hand. And we're quite close to not needing the DNA anymore. So I would kind of say like if we saw something we really wanted, like Dusk or Sakabuskin or even Seltzer, maybe we don't need the DNA much longer. Maybe. Really sad about the ectoplasm. I mean, because like Naninf definitely requires like at least one negative copy Joker. I'm almost certain, and you'd normally like to have had one by now. Well, look at this. Are we ready for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We're exactly ready for this. Problem is we're going to eat it up really fast, but I didn't mean to click that. I was going to say there's nothing in here we could want. We could have taken that king, but the King of Hearts. Probably we should have taken that King of Hearts, actually, but oh well. We would prefer a Sock and Buskin because it's not going to run. Oh, there's the Showman, though. Look at all this money. Look at all this money. I think we take the Showman. I think it's the Showman. We might have to take retrigger for the next ante. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What's this guy doing? We got pretty good odds. Pretty good odds. I think we do it. Problem is, next ante, we could just die. Why did those have to happen back to back? What am I looking for? Oh, Invisible Joker. You've treated me wrong so many times. I've been abused by the Invisible Joker so many... Uh-oh. I don't think this changes anything, right? Nope. The Invisible Joker is going to copy the Brainstorm that already has an addition. I should make it. I should copy the save, right? Okay. What do I want? Just a pool? I should probably just go ahead, right? We actually shouldn't be rolling deep for this because if this doesn't hit, we want money to re-roll and look for something good. Also, if this, when we sell this, we'll sell some other jokers that we'll want to re-roll. We can't sell the idol. Oh, beans. Okay. That's fine. Drawn face down is fine. Let's just play a hand and assume it's good. And then we'll use our death on whatever comes later. We know our stone cards are going to be over here, I think. Ah! Ruined. My life is ruined. How dare you? It's fine. Oh, I have to actually discard. I forgot. Well, we'll see one card. We don't know what it is. We don't care about this. We would have to discard some kings. I don't want to discard any kings. I want to play them all. It gets scary for what our last hand is, though, huh? Well, we know we've played one. We know we played one of our. Yeah. Okay. How brave am I here? It'd be very silly to die to this. Uh-oh. I mean, we know we have kings. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Get out of here. Kind of want that. Do we feel confident that we win with whatever the last hand is? We just don't know. I'll just do this just to be safe. It's probably fine. This probably wins, even without the final polychrome. It's going to be a lower score. Maybe it's more like E20. E22. Those were all gold, but they were not all red seal gold. I think. Okay, we got $1,000. We will go back in time. We will lose a hand, but it means our scoring, we don't have to worry about this, which we've been hitting just fine. This is annoying. possible it kills us. But so we'll go back in time before we get there. Let's try to, once our deck is fully fixed, let's start taking these and using death cards on them, but we're not quite there yet. Right, and also we don't want to roll super deep because we're waiting for this guy. I would roll for negatives or for a fool, I guess. Wow, what a dumb negative. We've had weird luck with negatives this run. We don't need this. Okay, so I'm not rolling deep. Oh, banana. It'd be cool. You know what would be a cool like Easter egg in the game is if a negative Michelle expired, you were guaranteed a negative Cavendish. It's not how the game works, and there's reasons the game doesn't work that way, but I think it would be funny. So this is our last truly nude person. So we actually don't need this. Let's use this after we use the death. Fruitless. We should have kept those. Oh well. Okay. Fully shiny hand. We know that even with an imperfect hand, we scored E22 but for our last hand, but we would like to have a close to perfect hand. We'll know what's going on with this idiot. I gotta hang on to this stuff even though I don't want it. We have a bunch of lame cards. Wait, I thought I had... Oh, shoot. I thought I had goldified everything. Oopsie. Oh, well. This is fine. This Joker's gonna, like, copy the idol or something, right? It's gonna do something stupid. We're definitely gonna save scum it. I think this financial situation that you're seeing right now is why in the middle of the Nan and Frun, Doc Spectred recommends we could do it. Right? Are we guaranteed to draw these? We play 5. We have some discards. There's at least 2 shiny people left for these. I think this is why you kind of want the idle ticket in the middle. The Invisible Joker, I don't know about. It'd be cool to have antimatter by now, but we don't have the blank voucher. And we need way more money than this, right? Because in the future, we got to find, like... There'll be points where we want DNA again. There'll be points where we want the burglar. Like, okay. One of these people goes away, at least, for the Eris card. And... play this, make a couple bucks. Random. I never do seeded runs. I think the general thing is if this was a seeded run, it would look real different up here. If this was a seeded run, it would look I'd have like 35 blueprints or something. Okay. Okay. And I wouldn't be safe scumming right now because I would know what would happen. I'm just going to sell it right now, and it's going to be something dumb. Okay, that's fine. That's actually totally fine. No problem there. Very glad to sell this. Try again. It's probably going to copy the stupid negative. Oh, I didn't. Oh, we lost our banana. Bummer. 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 Oh, bummer. Okay. If we sell the flower, does it shift the target? It's our last hope. It's our last hope. Sell the flower. Sell the ticket. Matt Spectre, how's it going? Always copies what you least want. Very frustratingly. I'm actually not 100% sure of the internal logic. If it's the same for wheel and invisible and what's its face? Ecto. There are ways to kind of game it. Okay, so obviously we should have taken that showman. Why was it auto-modded? Who knows? I've never once have I actually seen auto-mod something that was offensive. Never. You have? It's a good game. It's a good game. I have done everything in the game and then a bunch of things like weird self-imposed goals and whatever and have like 600 hours in and I keep playing. I keep playing. I can't stop. This is a bummer. It's especially a bummer because had we kept the showman, we could have found something good by now. And because we don't have overstock, we're just not going to see the showman. Let's buy some Eris to drown our sorrows. We're at level 30 Eris. Arguably, we don't need any more Eris. I'm going to buy it just so I feel something inside. Oh, really? I've never... Grimbo, and I see that pop up that you're playing Skyrim like a lunatic. I've definitely seen some people do wild things by scouting a run and like just fully optimizing that run. I just have never been, at least so far, I just haven't been motivated to do it. Maybe someday. I really thought I was kind of done with just like white stake plasma deck runs after I did some of those crazy, like the Naninf and the whatever that other one is, Anti-39, and then also the run that was like the most impossible run that I lost, but it was still better. Use it and get another ticket to make money for a couple of rounds. Wait, sorry, what do you mean? We'd have to get rid of our... Wait, use what? Sorry? Invis... We'd have to sell idle. Didn't it hit idle? We had it hit. Only had it hit. It hit ticket first. That's true. And then I sold the ticket and tried it, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're specifically saying try to get another ticket. I'm sorry. Sure. I was just holding it right now. I'm up for that. The only reason I'm holding it right now is to block a rare in the hopes that we see the showman again, which is exceedingly unlikely. But yeah, absolutely. For sure. That's a great idea. If we don't see something we want, if we saw like Sock and Buskin, or maybe Dusk again. But yes, I'm all for that. Do we finally get rid of these guys? They're not really bothering me. Honestly. I'm okay with hanging on to them. Also, this deck size is fine with me, and so we can just keep converting those. We want maybe $10,000. We want a lot more money than this. Because there's going to be some moments where we will not be able to proceed in the game unless we find like an extremely specific joker. Like there could be some emergency beans. We might run into an emergency bean situation. Also, this guy right here means we want to reroll deep. And so we want to like... I mean, this is fun. It's fun. Pretty fun, but I think we need the guy, right? I mean, if I had to make up a number, if we survive past Ante 24, we probably want like $10,000 or something. Like, because there'll be moments where we can only proceed if we find DNA, or only can proceed if we find maybe another invisible, or we find a showman, or we need a bean, or whatever. There's going to be a point where we can only proceed if we find a baron and a mime. We could get the mime first, and if we really, we would get rid of the ticket or something. We really want another copy joker at the moment. If we get another copy joker, we can go much further with our buddy here. All right, I'm gonna re-roll. I'll re-roll a couple $100, looking for another blueprint or brainstorm. The lack of overstock though is killing. That's another reason. Ante 15. That's good. Ante 15 is nothing to sneeze at. The biggest thing hindering us, the other reason we want so much money is we don't have overstock, and it's killing me. Oh no. Oh no. We have to, right? We don't have retcon. We have to. Did the target move since we got what's his face? Nope. Nope. Oh, also true. Very good point. Yes. For this run to work, we need retcon, and it costs $10 per roll with retcon. So it's very easy to spend hundreds of dollars per round just trying to hit the right boss. It just gets like all things in this game are possible with money. Almost. As long as you have the right vouchers, which is why if we don't get the right vouchers, the run ends. We had a run the other day where we like pushed so hard, and we survived to like Ante 26 or 27 without retcon, but ultimately you just can't. You can't go on. We're not worried about scoring at all, right? And we're gonna go back in time. This boss is worrisome. This boss is worrisome. But we have enough hands that we're probably okay. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, saved by the baseball player and certificate negatives, which is another reason to be stacking vouchers. Even if we do get retcon, negatives could save us. I think it is possible. I think it is technically possible to get to Ante 39. This might not be true. I think it's possible to get to Ante 39. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. Without a legendary and without a glitch, if you get extraordinarily lucky with negatives, that might not be true, but it also might be true. We're going to keep going. Love to see this. Look at that. I'm going to clean up around here. Showman, you've done it again. It would have been nice to hold a gift card at some point because our temperances suck. Well, sure. Why not? This is actually very good. Can I find a legendary on this run? I definitely could. They would just be unfortunately pretty useless. Or, the legendary that breaks the game is Perkeo, but we're so deep that we would not meaningfully be able to copy enough cryptids. We might. I'll take that back. If we found a Perkeo and we had a way to get a cryptid, which we don't, but if we did, if we found a Perkeo and could make God, what would we get rid of? You'd need 6 cents to even get something worth copying if you want to do a cryptid run. You could try an observatory run. I think we have the telescope. But we don't have observatory. So Perkeo wouldn't be great. Yorick is kind of meaningless because it's just X-Mult that doesn't re-trigger. So it's just not exponential. What's his face? Canio's useless. Because actually the only way to do a super long endless run is to use a boss, the serpent. So Canio is not good for that. No, that's Shiko. Canio is, you have to kill kings and queens, right? So that's also just X-Mult, not that useful. And Trib would just be an idol replacement, right? Because we have all kings. So it'd be the same. It would just be like another idol. A trib would not be any different than an idol. It would be fine, but we're not keeping that. We're not planning to keep the idol long term. It could take some of the pressure off of us if we wanted to like entertain the idea of having some other suits in our deck. But yeah, so the only like there's not really a legendary I would care about at this moment. Perkeo is the legendary that breaks the game. You just kind of need a Perkeo early enough for it to be meaningful. I don't think I want this. Right? I think I want these. Okay, what am I even looking for? Oh yeah, more blueprints and brainstorms. How deep do we go? We can't make money anymore, so not too deep, actually. Actually, not too deep. Right. That's the thing we have to think about. Adding random negatives is pretty good for this Joker, right? Or sorry, this boss, because this boss could just negate one of our useless Jokers. So I'm okay with that. So our goal is just to copy losers, right? And we really have no reason to not win. Right? Because we can't make no money. Do I do seeded runs? I don't. I haven't really been interested in it. Maybe someday. I mean, I really am. It's been interesting, like, I've had so many phases of this game of like what I was interested in doing, and that has really shifted a lot. So that's not something I've been interested in up to this point, but maybe I would certainly not beyond the realm of possibility. So some consideration for these. We could get very slightly more gold if we got rid of these first. I mean, if you really wanted to optimize, I guess, you would copy nothing and just get these out of here. Just so you got the two other shiny people in hand. Who else is in hand? There's one more shiny person. That's fine. Very slightly more money, right? But since we have no money generation at the moment, maybe that's not terrible thinking. Right? This is it. Nothing we can do. So we're at 1047. This is just like almost no money. It's sad. I want my ticket back. This man stole my money. Also, we're only at E25, but we're going to go back in time, right? So we don't care. Before the boss. Wait, I was supposed to go back in time. I forgot to go back in time. Wait. Oh no. Remember how I said I was going to go back in time? Do it now? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was the boss. Okay, you're right. That wasn't the boss. Thank you. I just scared myself. Yes, go back in time. We can go back in time. Is my ectoplasm in here that's going to ruin my life? No. Here's what happens. I'm going to re-roll, and I'm going to get a new blueprint. And I'm going to go in here, and there's going to be an ectoplasm, and it's going to hit that blueprint, right? Cavendish! Should be negative. We don't have a way to make money. Sad. I want my ticket back. I want overstock, actually. This is brutal. Oh, no. Oh, right. I forgot. We're fine. Wait, why didn't I just buy it? I forgot. Okay, I'm sorry. I have a Joker slot. By the way, that I'm not using. That I should be using. I forgot. I had a Joker slot. I will be honest with you. I forgot. We'll roll to 30. Well, then why didn't I take this earlier? Lame. Hey, it's this guy again. I'm afraid of that guy. Okay, my dreams didn't come through. I didn't get the other blueprint with the ecto. I don't want any of this. If there's an ectoplasm in here, I'm going to actually be sad. We tried like buying and selling stuff, right? Like we tried, didn't we? Like we can't like, it doesn't matter what we do. Negative gift card? No, thank you, but no. I mean, we're already in like, we're already cheating, so. I like this gift card. I just have to catch it in time. Showman? Oh man, a natural negative showman? This game is out to get me. It clearly is. Okay. And then it's going to hit the idol, right? It hits the idol. Nothing else changes. It hits the idol. It hits the idol. You dog. Okay. Bummer. Bummer. I didn't want it anyway. I didn't want it anyway. Insult to injury. We can't even like put the deja vu anywhere. Bummer. If I haven't played Clover Pit. It's a name I've heard, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever even seen it. Right, it's the that thing, the slot machine one. I saw that came up recommended for me on Steam. Should I play it? Is it good? Do I need an ecto? Like, I kind of need an ecto. I kind of do. Like, kinda. I mean, we don't have to because we're gonna go back in time, but man. Yeah, should I try it? I'm willing to try it. Okay, this. You shut up. Why? What if we die here because of this? Just hit one of these other cards. I brought targets for you. Hit the showman. Wait, I didn't go back? Oh, shoot. Did I take it? Did I not take it? Yeah. Anti-15 with an anti-16 boss. I did take it, right? I did. Okay, I did. Gosh, you scared me. Okay, anti-show. Okay, let's just get out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of this place. No, this would have been the anti-16 boss, and then we went and now we will have. Yeah, I went back on the boss line. It means that we will have another anti-16 boss. So now we're gonna have an anti-16 boss again, right? Uh-oh, good thing we have cards we hate. Oh no, Planet Merchant, not you. Not you, not now. We cannot afford this showman, by the way. Remember how Golden Ticket is a common? And we've re-rolled like $1,200 worth and not seen it? This is worth some money. Gift card has like a longer term. Why do you do this to me, Sean? Dude, where are you like, can't afford this? I mean, at least we're fine on scoring, but sad. Sadness. Showman, buddy, come on. Throw me a bone. Oh, what are our skip tags, by the way? Not good. Not good. Sad. Sadness. I feel sadness. What a tragedy. All our money. Okay, Mad Spectre. That's why we wanted $1,400 so I could waste 1,000 of it. Okay, Showman. Showman's just messing with me. It's fine. Some possibility that we use these. We hit a blueprint or brainstorm, but man, the money is really sad. I might need a little hug. Wait, did that make... Wait, what did Automod get mad at? Sorry. Excuse me. Bad phone etiquette. Just on the phone. Using my phone on stream. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Wait, it got mad at LMFAO. Your favorite band? Grimbo? Okay, this Showman, we can't afford this Showman. This Showman's costing me an arm and a leg. Give me a card. A blueprint, perhaps. A brainstorm, perhaps. Look at this guy. Look at this idiot. We need you, just not right now. We have 3 judgment cards. We could sell this and just try our 3 judgment cards. What are the odds? What are the chances we get something good? Parcels is your favorite band. Is that an EDM duo? Like this is actually helping us long term by giving more value to our friends. But this is like 3. It's very unlikely. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it. It's just funny. We have 3 judgments. Great. Cool guy. He's got sunglasses. Hey, I like this card. We don't need it, but I like it. I'll buy you for a minute. Why not? You're useless because we don't have a golden ticket, so I'm going to sell you, but... My money! Oh, we can't use that on this boss, right? Yeah, this is the disable a person boss. Okay. Money? Bummer. There's some funky boys. What do I do? Brutal. All my money gone. Just give me a freaking ticket, man. Okay, that was not worth it. We just you want a million hands? No, because we want to use our Oh, just use it for the extra, like for this, for the extra hands of the, just like the extra, what's its face? Hand money back. It's true. But I chose not to because I want to be able to discard my purples in case I get a temperance. But it could be that your $24 is worth more. Possible. It's possible. Perhaps even likely. But that's the better line. My fool's on a Pluto. I'm in shambles. Oops. Wait, what? Did I not actually discard the purple? I have 2 fools on Pluto. Insults to injury. We got 1 more purple. It's going to be another fool, right? It's a world. Useless. Get out of here. Okay, my line failed. Should have kept the burglar. I mean, we got 2 fools, which is pretty cool. We'll get a couple bucks from this. How much do we actually get from this? Not enough. Give me a mime. I'm done with you, showman. You hurt my feelings. Everything enjoys winding me up. It's true. All software does. It's just, in this case, it's like intentional and fun. I should probably like stand up and walk around at a certain point after 4 hours on stream, but I'm not ready yet. We should at least get past Annie 16. There's this idiot again. What if that gave me... What if that gave me a blueprint? Yeah, get out of here. Well, we got these for in here, but let's maybe find a death or something. Can we find something? Can we find a joker? Are there jokers in this game that are meaningful? That's another discard. We don't need it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Take it all back. We have 3 fools. Give me a death. No. What are you... Go for a walk. I need to go just lay down. Lay down somewhere. Okay, what am I doing with this? It's all money, right? Give me some temperances. I shouldn't have sold my gift card. We're gonna be broke soon. Because I cannot find a golden ticket, which I have been told is a common joker. We haven't seen any money makers. We haven't even seen like a... Remember when we saw 87 rebates in a row? Give me something! Oh, it's you again. This is the time. Are you ready? This is it. Nailed it. Okay. Flower pot. Thanks for nothing. We found a way to make flower pot useful. Wait, I forgot to buy the voucher. Wait, what was the voucher? Was I supposed to buy a voucher? Now I forgot even what the voucher was. What was the voucher? Oh, the Planet Merchant? Oh yeah, we don't buy that. I hate it. I'm not buying that. No way. No way, no how. It doesn't... It doesn't... All it does is make room for a worse voucher. I hate it so much. And it's not even worth clearing because then there's just a worse voucher and then your shop is useless. And we don't have overstock. We like the shop. We can't even use the shop as it is. If we also added planets. Ugh. Okay. It's funny that my mind didn't even register that as a... I'm going to do something really absurd. Oh boy. It paid off. Look at that. You like them apples. We're pretty close, huh? We got the blue seal. So it's only the blue seal is our last remaining fellow. I'll get rid of the blue seal. I hate that. I hate that voucher. Disgusting. Remember how the showman ruined my life and I have no money because I have not found a money joker in over 100 years? I found this though. I found a money tarot card at least. Where's that blue card? Where's the blue one? Just give me that blue one. Remember how the stupid flower pot, I made fun of it this whole time and how it's the most worthless joker, the second most worthless joker after Seance? But it just gave its life for us. Okay, goodbye to the blue seal. Use that. Sell this. Use this. We don't really need death cards anymore unless we start adding things to the deck. Let's play this. That +1 hand size I actually probably should have kept for money. Yeah, you playing to Jimbo? Our Jimbo who art in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. Give me a rebate? Give me a rebate. Give me a blank voucher? Give me a retcon. What do we want? It's going to be Planet Merchant again, isn't it? Nah, okay. That's could be worse. Skip tag. Give me the skip tag. Bummer. Oh, look. A boss that kills us. Just kidding. Good thing we didn't go Baron Mime yet. Although score-wise, can we score this? What are we scoring right now? We need a copy joker to score that much, right? We are at ante 17 with no overstock. Really 18. Brutal. There's going to be an ectoplasm in here. Okay, there's not. I'm willing to get rid of these people now, I think. Okay, that's it, right? We have one purple left. Yeah. Okay. We could get $300 for the Wraith. Hits a blueprint. Worth it, right? The not making money for that whole ante is probably the thing that kills us. Like, guess we're fine on points. If I take this idol instead of this idol, does that change the ecto target? It does, doesn't it? Wait, how does ectoplasm order work? I'm trying to remember. Like, I seem to remember that it's based on, like, the order. Okay, yeah, check the wiki. Okay, what's the wiki have to say about this? I need a deep dive on the ectoplasm. It's not deep enough. This dive is not deep. No, okay, wait, here it is. Okay. Picks the base edition Joker that receives the negative edition randomly, similar to Wheel of Fortune. Can only target base edition. It is possible to force the hand of fate. Still doesn't give you like the logic, which I've. There's no harm in trying it for sure. I just kind of want to actually understand the like the math. Like how does it make the running two of them? It very well could give me a lot more score. I mean, we could just find a retrigger Joker, but I don't want to buy two of them. I guess if we bought two of them, we could try to remember like, is this one? This sounds like it randomly picks. I don't think it's random. I mean, it's random in terms of like it's a random number, but that number I think is based on Joker order. The order that you acquired the Joker, not like the order that they are in the bar. But now I'm having trouble. I'm almost sure that like Doc has said that on stream, but now I'm. The problem is like to test it. I guess we'll just know. Like, there's no reason. We definitely don't need this, obviously. Okay, remember, this is the new idol. This is the old idol. This is the new idol. Old idol. New idol? This is the new one. We got a bean. Bean helps a little bit with money. Temperance still sucks. We didn't keep the gift card long enough. Tragic. Mr. Bones. Remember our kitty? I kind of forgot about that. No, you're right. It's the concrete instance. We just care about this one, like, very much. But I see what you're saying. We could just hang on to both of them. I really want a moneymaker, though. Like, dude. I mean, we need something. All our money. Gone. It's gone. We got that one card left. We're going to die because of this. The showman. The showman's going to kill me. I mean, can I even score enough, actually, though? Wait, hang on. Can I score this? What has my score been lately? Hang on. Am I just dead? Wait, did I need both of those? Uh-oh. Hang on. Wait a second. Did I need both of those? What was my score? I kind of forgot what my score was. It was somewhere in this neighborhood, right? Uh-oh. Anybody remember what my score was? I'm in the 25s. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. I mean, in this realm, we can win additively, right? Okay, you're right. I probably should have kept the other one. But if we don't get money, what do we do? Like how low? How low are we talking? If we're like at 2, if we were around like 2E25, we can just play a few hands. Otherwise, we're in trouble. And I need a glass card. I don't have any money. I guess we could try to do the math. I haven't saved in a while. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe taking the showman and committing to rerolls, even though it seemed like we had a fair amount of money, was not the wise thing to do. Actually, the wise thing would have been keeping that first showman and probably not taking the invis, but you just never know. I'm going next round. See how bad it is. How bad is it? You think we're dead on the big blind? Oh wait, I accidentally. I've been so used to having the idle there and copying back and forth. I forgot that I had the idle here, and I just was not paying attention. That was a very silly thing to do. Very silly. Okay, sorry about that. Now we'll try again. So silly. That's what I get for staring at chat. Okay. I just confused myself greatly. Okay, no, we're dead. I mean, maybe we could have won if I, like, I guess 3 of these. Does 3 of these hit this? I mean, it, like, exactly hits this, right? It's okay. I saved right before I came into this, anticipating that I would make a terrible mistake. But doesn't this exactly hit? If it doesn't, we can go to the save. But I think it exactly hits. It's just so funny. I don't know. It was like muscle memory. I wasn't even paying attention to what the idle was because I'm just so used to going like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay. Easy. What are you talking about? You know how big this number is? Huge. We beat this by like a tremendous number. Okay, we made a little bit of money, at least. A tiny bit. That's cool. We could have copied this. No, we couldn't. We would have died. Okay, how do we win this? If we hadn't gone back in time, we'd have enough hands to maybe hit this, right? Because are we close? We're not too far from this, are we? We were in the neighborhood of 3. And it's not enough. This helps. This probably gets us through, right? But we really need to re-trigger. I mean, we just need, like, anything good to happen. Look at this guy. That's fun. Our cap is barely E26. I mean, I have basically an empty Joker slot, and then I have this guy. So if we found anything to do any re-triggering, I think we're okay. And we have this. But it'd be cool to find a Dusk or a Sockenbusken or a Seltzer, even a Chad. Or obviously a Blueprint or Brainstorm with the freaking Baron would do his job. But also I'm getting pretty tired. Will we live to fight another day? I think we got this. Dude. This doubles our score, which is not that much, right? This like doubling our score actually is not that big of a deal, unless we get a few of these. I mean, I think this lets us clear this round. Why would you give me another one of those? We got this. Easy. Okay, wait. This still hits the blueprint, right? Shut up. It's true. Blueprint and Brainstorm are rare. It's quite true. We have we've rolled a lot, though. Remember when we had $1,400? I mean, the thing that actually doomed me is not just that. It's not also finding a source of money, right? Like, the showman would be fine if we had either a rebate or a golden ticket last ante, and I should have been more thoughtful about that. But I wasn't. Get out of here. Okay. Look at all this glass. You ready for this? Can I copy this? This probably wins, right? This doubles our score, and then this doubles it again. And then if we want to, this doubles it again. That's a big number, right? So if we were around, we were like 2.7 E25. And we were hitting what? We were hitting 24, weren't we? Ooh, that's bad. Listen. So we barely hit this, but I also misplayed a hand. I think we're fine. I think it's easy. I think it's no problem. Look, this is barely even any bigger. Easy. What if I just did one of these? What happens? Well, that doesn't do it, right? Because we don't have anything retriggering this. We need a Chad. We didn't even see a Chad. Common. A Chad is common. A golden ticket is common. A rebate is common. We have spent $1,000 on rerolls and have not seen these commons. Is this enough? Is even 2 enough? It's a pretty big number. I mean, I don't think this wins here, but I think it helps. I think we can win additively. Easy. Easy. Why did that seem to do more than double our score? Oh, because it's a red seal. That's why. You shut up. You shut up. Speaking of finding rares, we've seen multiple wait, Showman's uncommon. I was thinking Showman was rare. Sorry. We have seen some rares come up, but oh, dude, just give me something to make money. Look at this guy. Look at this idiot. So we're dead next ante, right? Do these save us in any way? No. Blank voucher, whatever. I mean, if we can't get good jokers, it doesn't matter if we have antimatter. Look at that. Okay, we got a couple bucks. Oh, that's true. Should I swap Showman? Here's a retrigger also, but I think this is what we want. Because we don't need score right this second, right? We're fine. Are we fine? We're fine. Here, with one glass. Let's go get some money. Okay, are you ready for a satisfying sound? Are you ready for some ASMR? Could be better financially, but we got to be sure to keep 5 cards to play. And remember, we have to use 1 glass card. Did I discard the glass? I don't think I did. Did I? We haven't seen it yet. No. Okay. This is all money for the Showman. All this money goes to the Showman. Imagine if this was a golden ticket. Okay, we got a couple bucks. This wins, right? This gives us 26. What's its face? This was like 526, right? Next ante we're boned, but this is acceptable, I think. We could have a handful of glass. That's probably a lot of points, right? Okay, I'm playing this. Everybody's happy. The showman's going to give us a blueprint now because I have money for him. What's next ante? Like 31 or something? E31? I don't remember. Might be more than that. 35? 31? Give me something that isn't the Planet Merchant. Ah! Look at that. Looky there. E31, but I don't care. However, I should probably try to play it, right? Because it's more rounds to discard and make money. So I should try to play this round. What do I need to actually win, though? Is this time for the calculator? What do we need? We got one of these. We got one of these. We got this guy. He's not doing anything. We got one of these guys. This is what our scoring is, right? Nothing else is actually doing anything. And we got some guys that look like this. Right? And it's the plasma deck. And this goes here. And this guy needs to be on Sunshine Kings. Okay. And what's our hand? What's our guy? The flush 5, level 36. Oh, I forgot to add a card. Boop. Okay. Why is that? Yeah, that's E25. Why weren't we hitting E25? Also, these are supposed to be gold. Excuse me. Sorry, back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be about E25. I feel like our score was a little lower than that, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Anyway, we added one of these people. No, get out of here. One of these people. Glass. Wait, this one's glass? Gosh, it's hard to tell them apart. This is glass, right? Glass got us to 526. Do we have something else that's scoring? I mean, we got the 8 malt from what's his face. What am I forgetting? Push 5, level 36. Whoa, what? Plasma deck. Flush 5 is level 36. Didn't we score 526? Am I wrong? Oh, you got one thing, the glass. That doesn't matter. It's multiplicative. Why? What am I forgetting? Where did our additional score come from? When we had just gold, it looked like this. 25. And then which I thought we were actually below that. So I'm feeling confused. I mean, I've had a few Ares cards since then, maybe. This is a glass person. No, come back. That's 1 glass. 2 glass is 27. So we would need, if we played a full hand of glass, we could hit 31. So that's... Okay, I'm kind of not understanding our scoring, actually. I thought when I played 1 glass, we had like 5 E26. Oh, I forgot. Our napkin is polychrome. We've got a polychrome napkin. There it is. That's very funny that our polychrome napkin. Okay. But okay, so actually additional glass is not that meaningful. Meaning even with a hand of glass without a retrigger is 331. It's enough to get through these two. If we play full hand of glass, both rounds, which we can't do. I mean, we technically probably can. If we really wanted to, we could play 2 hands of glass. The reason to do that is it means that it gives us 2 additional antes to like have the showman and make money. It just means we have to get full hands of glass, because if we don't, we miss. Like, we have 1 glass already. This is 2, 3, 4 glass. We would need to be able to make at least 1 more glass. And we have enough discards to get through enough discards and hands, I think, to get through the deck. I want to try it. And none break. You shh. Shut your mouth. Well, we only need 5 per round, right? And we would have money from what's his face to like find new ones. I want to try it. I want to do it. We're gonna do it. Let's do it. Look, we get under we got it right here already. Justice, easy. I did save. Look at that. This was meant to happen. We'll get an Eris in here. Incredible. Wait, what's wrong? Did I do something wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glass. Wait, oh, I'm sorry. What happened? Whoa, weird. Why did it freeze? Sorry, Balatro does not like to be captured. I went into the Arcana pack and there was already a Justice, and I had 2 Fools and a Justice up here, and so I was able to make all 5 of my glass cards, is what you missed. I have no idea why that froze. That was really weird. Okay, let's reroll for that blueprint and brainstorm that we were promised. We're not taking this yet. Mainly because we want the discard, right? We deeply want that discard. For now, it's worth a lot of money. Normally, like Balatro, when I'm switching between OBS scenes, it gets weird. But I don't think I've seen it like straight up like freeze on a frame. I've seen it go black very often. Okay, blueprint. Brainstorm. There's no point, right? There's no point in doing this. Nothing we can do. It's inevitable. I think things have changed slightly, right? Because we got this guy and whatever, but it doesn't matter. The blueprint is destined. Oh boy. No overstock is like hurts my feelings. Where's that guy? Well, we're going back in time. I'm not worried about the serpent. Am I? I'm not that worried about the serpent. It's rough. It's rough. I mean, but, you know, we also don't have retcon. We also don't have the blank voucher at all. That's we're trying to stack these dudes. That's why when we see the colas, we kind of have to take them. But we have not had a voucher skip. Maybe I had a voucher skip in like ante 1 or 2 and I couldn't use it. That's a very common for me, unfortunately. Is to have... I could have rerolled deeper. I probably should have. Like, voucher skips. Like, I just never get to use my colas. Okay, play around the glass. Do not discard the glass, or we die, right? We might have to play a throwaway hand. Nope. Okay. All glass. I have been assured by Ratfinks that this is enough. Anaglyph deck. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. I mean, when like when you have a stack of double tags and you hit a really fun skip. Okay, let me. I mean, there's no point in backing this up because we're saving because we're dead if this doesn't hit. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit, right? According to the calculator. All thanks to this napkin being the right color. We got a couple bucks. Golden ticket would be better, but look at that. Easy. Easy. We didn't have a break, did we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. None broke. Too easy. You know why none of those... The reason none of those broke is the spirit of the Lucky Cat is still with us. The Lucky Cat... There's a blueprint in here. There's not a blueprint in here. The Lucky Cat is still looking out for us from beyond the pale. It's like the ghost of Obi-Wan Kenobi, but it's the Lucky Cat. Just like doing the little Lucky Cat thing. Our temperatures are sad. I didn't kill him. No, I didn't kill him. He took a new form. What's the seed? I don't know. But I don't want to know. I don't want to know the future. I only want to know the past. I mean, the seed, we definitely saw the seed at a certain point when it popped up when we beat whatever, ante 8. But it's okay. Because there's a blueprint right here. Wait, I didn't mean to hit next. I meant to reroll. Dang it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? It's okay. I'm not that worried about it. We could have rerolled deeper. It's fine. I mean, we'll still be in this shop, so if a blueprint was the next roll, it'll be our first roll. We definitely could have afforded to go deeper. My mistake. Sometimes I have like little trimmery clicks that come out of nowhere. No one can explain it. I mean, somebody could probably explain it. Sometimes also, I'm just tired. We're going to get back to $1,000 at least, and I can feel good about myself financially, and then we're going to waste it all again. As long as I don't discard a glass card, which would kill us, I think. Don't discard glass. Did I discard a glass? No, there they are. Discards. Copy this guy. We got to do this, and then we have to go back in time We got to go back in time. Right? Flush 5. That guy. $1,000. Okay. Accidentally right click it. The thing that drives me crazy, I mostly play, uh-oh, we broke the glass. I mostly play this on Steam Deck, and the thing that drives me insane is that mostly the controls are good, but for things that are consumables in the corner, right bumper is use, left bumper is sell, but in the shop, left bumper is buy and use. So I just every once in a while will sell something that I'm trying to use from hitting the clicking the wrong side. And then sometimes I just accidentally hit a button and do something horrible. Okay. We have to take this, right? It's required. We want to take it. Take it. We lose our discard. That's sad. This re-triggered Joker could mean something, but now we don't care, right? We're back in the 20s. This is all easy. Too easy. We know we need a glass, right? But a glass is enough. Get an Eris out of here. We get several Erises out of it. Look, oh wow, we got a full house. Okay, showman, buddy, bro, pal, dude. Showman. Hey, another rebate. Also, in all of the whatever, the hundreds and hundreds of dollars of rerolls, we also haven't seen a Baron again, and we haven't seen a Mime again, even. Which is a little bit concerning, because we are going to have to pivot at some point. Overstock would make such a huge difference. Because as it stands, we can get through this ante again with one glass, right? Ooh, is the Serpent going to make it hard for us to get our glass? We only need one glass for this Serpent, right? One glass, that's good enough. As long as we get a glass, I think we're okay. But we have to, we can't really make money discarding, unfortunately, right? I mean, I guess we can, because we don't really care about anything redrawing except for glass, but it's a little annoying. And we only need one. There's also no reason to hold stuff here when we have the showman, unless you're going for a different holding strategy. Ugh. It is a real bummer to be here with no ectoplasm. It's a real bummer to be here without retcon, but that happens. It's a bummer to be here without even the blank voucher. Don't smile at me. Another rebate. A death? We broke some glass, right? We don't need that much. But we should probably hang on to a death just in case. So we do need a glass. It would be advisable to hold a justice, probably. If we saw one. The lack of overstock is brutal. There's my buddy. It's one of my favorite cards. Look at that guy. Is that our first trading card this whole run? Dude. Okay, we should go. We're fine, right? One glass is good enough here. We have our one glass. We don't have really any reason to do anything other than just play it, right? I mean, we can discard because this is our hand, so we will do that, but to discard these people? Is there any danger in doing that? I don't think so. We could even do this if we wanted. Because we're sure we only need one glass. And now we can do 3 at a time. If we needed to spawn more, we could play one card. So I guess I could play these 5 at a time and then play 1 and then play 3 and then play 5. But I don't know. I don't want to battle the boss. If we do this, we draw 3 more. If we do this, we definitely draw the 3 that we need to play our final hand, right? So this is okay. I could have gamed that for more money, for sure. Okay, final hand. This is the final hand. Copy this guy. Let's go. My glass. Okay, this is a bummer because now we need full glass again. Is that true? Should I have gone back in time at a different time? Now I'm unsure of myself. I probably actually should have gone back in time at the for that ante. I probably should have gone back in time at the beginning of the ante, not the end. Or the other way around. I already forgot. I think I did that wrong, maybe. Maybe it didn't matter. Okay. How about a voucher that is good? This is not a good voucher. This is a bad voucher. How about a skip tag? A skip tag? Bummer. Are we just dead now? Bummer. I mean, lame. If we got an okay copy joker, we could go. Good game. Listen, we got some money. We can do these with glass. We can only see these 2 with glass. Can we do this with glass? Unclear. But we broke our glass, didn't we? We need more glass. We only have 2 glass. So we need more glass. Can you skip for 7 spectral packs and try for an ecto? I mean, ecto doesn't... Just getting an ecto doesn't help me. And also the ecto lands on something we know the ecto lands on the idol. Actually, we don't. The new ecto could land somewhere differently. We just need glass right now. I think we're okay this ante. Next ante, if we got a copy joker, which I'm sure we can find some kind of copy joker. I mean, re-trigger joker. I just want a freaking another guy. It's too bad about this. We are also like probably coming up on the Baron pivot point anyway. We just haven't seen a Baron ever in our lives. In my entire life, I've never seen a Baron. Remember the 2 Barons I skipped earlier? Shh. If we got the blank voucher and such earlier, that would have been cool. The banana. Okay, right. We need more glass, though. Don't forget. Showman really cramping my style, dude. Showman. Break some glass. I'm not desperate enough to take this. It helps with our score. I think we know what it gets us. We'd still need glass, I'm pretty sure. The ones you told me to take, we easily could have still died because we wouldn't have made any money. All that, remember the thousands of dollars we made that I wasted all of? But remember all that money? Remember our riches? Okay, that gets us some glass. How much glass do we need? We have 2. And this gets us a glass. Okay, that's all our glass. The no blank voucher, sad. I know. Well, I made the decision that definitely Doc Spectred would have made, but Doc Spectred would have like $17 million right now and 14 blueprints. So that's just a different, Is this actually more money though? I think it is. Because, I mean, we can only use 3 money-making hands versus 4 discard hands, but each of our money-making hands makes more money than our discard hands would have, I think. Is that true? I think it's true. I think this is worth more money. It's a little scarier. But I think it's technically more money. Okay, well, my brainstorm. Nobody knows. Okay, we need 5 glass, right? It's a requirement. We die without it. These skip tags suck. Okay. None of that is glass. Okay, this will be a satisfying sound, though. Ready for some ASMR? Ah. Okay, don't let me forget. I gotta play glass. Don't forget. Have we still not seen the plant, by the way? Okay, I can play this. Where's my glass? It's in there somewhere. We got plenty of discards to get to it. No money from glass in the last hand, but okay. Justice. Death. Fool. For death. Glass. Hand. Ready? Don't forget all the work that Jolly Joker's doing. You know, we only have millions, trillions of mult here, but we're getting an extra 8 mult there. Oh, my kitty kitty. I missed the kitty kitty. What if we'd had a negative cat, huh? I just broke... Okay, I only broke 1. So next round we have to find a glass. What was our score just now? 4E31. Does that beat the boss? 4E31? You showman. It does, barely. I know, the kitty. I miss the kitty. I miss that kitty cat. Our deck is dwindling. Okay, showman. Dude. Buddy. Pal. Man. We do need 2 glass. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. So a fool or a death or a justice card. Showman has done it. Showman has done it. Showman did the thing. Showman did the thing. Oh, Showman. I'm sorry for everything I said. I wish it was a blueprint, but I'll take it. Showman did the thing. It only took forever. I mean, how many thousands of dollars did we just blow on that? But that's even, now we make even more money. Okay, but don't forget we're dead. Actually, we score more now too, right? Like our scoring is going to go up. I'm going to make some glass anyway. Although our score is going to go way up, right? How much, do we need glass anymore? What if we just throw a blueprint in here? Blueprint full glass is E36. We don't need that. Wait, was that even full glass or just one glass? Hold, please. Please hold. Okay. No glass with the extra copy joker is 3/331. Ooh, what's the boss? Ooh, okay. We do need glass on the boss. Bummer. We need glass on the boss. We gotta get a mime or one of those other guys. A Baron? Ever heard of one of those? It's time. I think it's time. Okay, this boss is one glass, I think. It's really close, actually. But I think it's true. Can we get an ectoplasm now? Okay, but we don't need... I don't think we need glass for this guy. I don't think we do. Maybe we'll throw glass for good luck. Okay, we're still should re-roll, right? What are we re-rolling for? A wheel? Maybe the wheel will hit somebody else now. No, the wheel is still going to hit the blueprint. But we would at least have the brainstorm as our ectoplasm target, right? And then maybe the next wheel hits this idiot. But this is a different idiot than the first idiot. So, oh boy. Okay, we think we don't need this. This ante. Next ante, we may be dead already anyway. But, okay. Let's live in the now. What are we trying to accomplish? Like, getting some freaking vouchers. The bummer is, there is like some technique for doing the voucher skip and getting like 2 levels at once. Like, I think you got to grab it before they show up or something. Like, it's not, you got to buy them while they're animating or something like that. I don't think I can do it. Maybe we put the game in slow motion or whatever. The other, it's like, what else saves us? A sock and buskin or a dusk, I guess, but like really we're trying to pivot at this point, aren't we? Like a mime and a baron, isn't that the thing we're trying to do? Is it time? Is it time to mime? Are you raring to baron? Sure wish I had an overstock. There's the flower pot again. Okay, I'm gonna this is gonna hit the blueprint, but just to see. Yeah, we knew it. We knew it was gonna do that. We could let it. Okay, but actually we could let that happen, and then a subsequent wheel could hit the idol, right? So maybe I should let that happen. Should I let it happen? But this is a different idol, so maybe the ecto doesn't hit here, but maybe we shouldn't risk it. Let's just do this. We have like bigger problems of whether or not we can have multiple ecto copy jokers. Like, let's just do it. Let's let it happen. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the way it looks. I hate everything about it, but there's a beam. How deep do we go? Look at that guy. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Now what? Play some hands. We think we don't need glass here. Is that true? According to the calculator, there's no glass there. For 3E31, do I trust the calculator? Or do I throw 1 glass for good luck on the last hand? Okay, this is more money. Are you ready for the ASMR to be even better? Here we go. You typed napkin and it turned into Pakistani, and somehow you didn't get auto-modded. That's the most offensive thing anyone has ever said on this channel. And auto-mod let it through. Oh my gosh, it's 5 o'clock. And it's Sunday also. Yikes. Okay, money. Money. Listen to that. We need the Baron, we need the Mime. We need a frickin' ectoplasm. It's a couple $100 per hand, right? Okay. We only need... I think we need none glass. I will play one glass because I'm a fearful person. Let's just maybe do a little something over here. Just something. Just doing something over there. Okay. Copy the guy. This should be a pretty big number. One glass, like 36 or something? I don't know, actually. We'll see. Maybe 36 was full glass. That was only 32. But that means we definitely beat this boss, right? Single glass beats this boss. Okay, we got some bucks. That's good news. We should take the voucher, even though I don't want it. We're fine on glass. We don't need this. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Baron or Mime? Remember? I want the temperance. Our temperances are not that great. If this hits the brainstorm, I'm going to be so sad. It hits nothing. Baron. Baron. Baron? Baron. Baron. We got egg. Baron. A negative guy. Dude. I've seen a lot of bulls this run. Wheel of Fortune? Nah, thanks. Okay, the stream's been 5 hours. Maybe after this ante, we take a break, reevaluate ourselves, see if we can even score in the next ante. How far do we go? 40? Uh-oh. If I take this cola, it costs me hundreds and hundreds of dollars. If I hit it, I'll just sell it. I'm not too worried about it. There are advantages to holding on to random negatives. The biggest one being it helps your temperance value. Ideally, you get a gift card early in the run to like boost some sell values. Like you can see this brainstorm is a little bit boosted. We just didn't hold on to our gift card long enough. So our temperances kind of suck, and this is going to make our temperances even worse. So any negative helps your temperance, and if any negative ever hurts your like score or hurts your like ability to get through a boss, you can just sell it. So generally worth it to hang on to it. Another reason to hang on to this is we're looking for a Mime, and a mime is a negative, and by holding this, since we don't have the showman, we're increasing our chances of getting a mime. This cola, this would be like a, what is this? This would be like a $600 cola if we get rid of this. I mean, vouchers are kind of the most important thing, but I think it's not worth the $600 cola. Personally. No. If this was at the very beginning of our rerolls, I would have done it. But now that we're already almost 40 deep, it would be crazy. Now we got 30 now, thanks to this guy. Slightly better. We can pull that. I'll take this dummy. I don't want it. Did you think I was going to take the cola? You got to take that cola sometimes. No ectoplasm. Bummer. Sad story. Skip it. Let's go make a couple bucks. We're just playing for money, right? Just don't play any glass. We need one glass to hit this. What was our glass? Gave us 32 or something like that. A single glass, I think. Was 32. Do you believe what I'm telling you? A single glass card. Yeah, it was like something 32. Okay, play this. We have $289. Let's see where we finish this round. Pretty good. Like in the neighborhood of $150, $160 a round. Or a hand, $160 per hand, excuse me. If that was roll number 1 of the shop, I think I would have taken the ticket. Not having overstock like really makes all this really rough though. Like we have the 2 reroll vouchers. The value of these compared to the value of overstock is absurd. However, the value of these for a shop where you reroll deep is substantial, but it's just not it's not even close to what an overstock does for you. Okay, we're saying single glass. And then we'll take a look at this ante, and then I think I'm done today. I think I'm done. Didn't exactly intend this to be a 5-hour stream, but it's been a fun one. The kitty cat was fun. I had a good time with that cat. I hope you all did as well. Okay, can we do this? Right? This was E32, right? I'm backing up just in case, but I'm pretty sure we hit 32. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rathink. And I appreciate you hanging out for this. Same thing for Mad Spectre, same thing for Stonecrop. Even Grimbo, if Grimbone is there. Grimbone, you didn't make any money on your prospecting trip? Okay, we play this. We want... Oh my gosh, imagine if that cat was negative. If we had a negative kitty cat, we could still have that kitty cat with us for moral support. I should 3D print a little lucky cat. Easy. Okay, next round, possibly worrisome. Please give me a good voucher. Not a great voucher. Please give me a skip tag. Except I think maybe we're dead, though. I think we might be dead. But we might be dead. Can we hit E37 with solid glass? I don't think we can. We can come real freaking close, but I don't know that we can do it. What is our... Okay, plus 5's at 45. Go to calculator. That's not the calculator. Come here. Okay. Glass cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just short of the boss. The boss is 3.637. With playing the glass card fifth, not in this case. There are times where that would be true. In this case, all of our scoring is multiplicative. If you, for example, were playing, like the order of multiplication doesn't matter. If you were playing like some lucky cards in there and you wanted the mult to pop on the lucky cards first, you want polychrome on the blueprint? Shut your mouth. Wait, we don't have polychrome on the blueprint. We have, it's not polychrome, it's a holographic, which does exactly nothing for our score. Polychrome would. Polychrome would get us there, but foil doesn't. No, we don't have polychrome. We have foil, right? It's foil. It's foil. Oops. Okay. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Look, here's another heiress. Maybe that's all we need. We need to find Baron and Mime anyway. That's our goal in this on this earth. So we could also get rid of the foil for a Dusk or a Seltzer, or it's true. You're right. We got 50 chips here. Don't forget we got 3 mult over here. I joke, but actually we saw that run where like the random negatives added up, and it actually, remember the time where we like said a sign off and we said like a heartfelt goodbye and then we won. So like it could happen. It could certainly happen. Okay, we'll buy this. Doesn't hurt. Maybe we find a good negative in here. We need the Baron and the Mime. And I think, unfortunately, we really, really need the Baron and the Mime. I mean, if we got the Baron first, maybe that additional few triggers actually does enough. I think it would to get us to the ante. But I don't think the Mime does it unless we switch to Steel, like, now. Which we have not been doing. We've been turning to glass. And that's a different thing. Oh, right. Yeah. We need all glass, right? Don't forget. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4. We just need a full hand of glass. Don't forget. I almost forgot. Baron. It's a Baron. Here's Baron. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Baron. It's Baron. Ante 19, actually like Ante 21 because we've used both time travel vouchers. And no overstock is harsh. This really wants us to get this rebate. It's Baron. 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 Boron. Brown. Lord Byron. Brienne. Rainbow Bright. Raisin Bran. Encyclopedia Britannica. Benedict Cumberbatch. Bruce Campbell. There's that That thing we talked about. Okay, let's get out of here. Bummer. That was a lot of money. That was a lot of money. That was an insane amount of money. Okay, but we did get the voucher skip. I mean, we didn't get it yet, but we will. The problem is this round also costs us like tons of money, and we're not emotionally secure with ourselves about this round, right? So that's scary. Wait. Okay, we're gonna have to have a talk. In the next shop, we're gonna have to have a hard talk. Okay. All glass, right? All glass all the time. Play this hand. $71. There is some strategy. There's some trick to like. We got a lot of vouchers. I mean, we don't actually have that many vouchers. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 20 out of 32. Some of them are blocked by others. And we only have 6 here. Okay, what are we trying to do? Full hand of glass, which we don't have, but we can. We just need to make some copies upstairs. That's fine. Okay. Oh, all my money. We'll see 7, and some are blocked by others. That's true. The problem is what we really, really want is antimatter. And antimatter, we don't even have blank voucher yet. As I was alluding to before, I think there is like some trick where you can, like, if you're really fast, you can buy the vouchers while they're animating on. But I don't know. I think even when we set the game speed to 0.5, I don't know that I've got the wherewithal to do it. I guess we can save and just try over and over again. Okay, we need this guy. We need at least one of these guys. And we hope this wins. We feel reasonably confident that this wins. And Ratfinks is convinced that, like, we're gonna get just enough score from other sources to carry us home, even on the boss. Could happen. Could happen. How much of this is gonna break? None. Wait. 5E37? What do we need? Right, Frank, you were right. We got it. We got it. Well, we won't see 7 new ones, actually. Sorry. We'll see 6 because we bought one. It won't add a new one here because we're going to take it next ante. You told me. You were right. How could I should have believed you. Okay, but do any of those vouchers actually keep us alive if we don't find more jokers? And I don't think the answer is yes. I mean, antimatter we can't get unless, again, I can pull off the trick. Overstock helps us get through the shop to find a joker, but we have to at least beat this boss, and then we would have to find it in that box. We got 6 tags. We'll see 6. Oh, am I in front of them? I'm sorry. I'm blocking your view. There'll be one. Oh, no, of course. Right. I'm sorry. You're right. The skip itself does count. Of course. You are correct. I'm incorrect. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nothing good could come of this. Nothing. We don't want anything in here. Chico, useless. Chiclets, he's useless. Perkeo, Plinko, useless. Yorick, always useless. Canio, and we start blowing up these kings, still useless because it's X-Malt. And then Trib is just another idol. There's some universe where we could want a Trib if this idol was the permanent ecto target, but we just can't do it. I don't want to give up my money. We'd have to give up money for it. And I like the money more than I like this guy. It's sad. We can't do it. We got to skip the soul. There's nobody in here we care about. I'm sorry. Unless it was a negative. Can you get a negative soul card from a... Nothing. We're skipping it. I'm sorry. Because it feels bad. It feels bad to do that. But okay. The Barone. The most worthless negative for this run. I like this card. We don't need it or want it, but I like it. Also, we're kind of like destroying all of our deck. Something to consider. This is where we find the Baron now, right? This is it. We cannot survive the next ante without a change, right? That's not strictly true. I think if we got like Seltzer or Dusk, maybe we could. Maybe we could survive the next ante. Doesn't feel tremendously likely. But the next shop may be like a real hard conversation we have to have. Spin the wheel. I need to brace myself. I'm not rolling quite as deep this time. This guy. You came through for a showman. Oh. This is not the order we wanted this to happen in. If we take this, we can't make very much money to find the Baron. I don't think we can take this guy. I don't think we can do it. It takes away our money. Yeah, we'd have to sell the ticket. We'd get a tiny bit of money at the end of the round. I mean, not a totally insubstantial amount, but we would have played most of our cards. We'd still have 5 in hand. That would be 5, and then the red seal, so they're triggered twice. So 4, $12 each. Like, it's just not even close to the amount of money. It's not even remotely close. Like, even the idea of a Baron with the ticket, or sorry, a Baron like next alongside the idol till we find the mime is better. I think. I unfortunately I think we can't do it. It just doesn't. It sucks. It's sad. It's a sad story. If we had got a negative moneymaker is like such a game changer. Instead of negative garbage. Like, there's a number of commons that make money in a meaningful way that if they're negative, it matters. Even if they are like not huge. Obviously negative ticket or negative rebate, huge, but even negative parking can be very good. Even negative what's its face business card, not great, but like the fact that it's negative and you can constantly be making money, pretty good. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Why would that mime come and do that to me? Okay, we're skipping this blind. This might be our... This boss might be our last round. We're skipping the blind. I'm doing it. Ready? Skip. I'm skipping. I would feel so much better if we already had antimatter Or sorry, if we already had blank voucher, but at least we already have the reroll, but it's not that useful to us without bearing in mind. Okay. This is a full hand of glass, and Ratfinks has assured me that we will win. I've been assured. It's 7 p.m. Oh, good heavens. Okay, don't screw up. You gotta remember, glass in the last hand. Full glass, right? And we can do it. We have everything we need for glass. Think of how good this would sound if there was just like one more copy joker. If there was just one more little plinky coin sound. Just one more. Okay. Play this. We're happy. Get ready for this. We need a full hand of glass. That seems easy enough to do. And then we're going to have a conversation. Okay. Flush 5, all glass. Ratfinks assures me this is 5E37. And I believe it. Okay. There is definitely a trick. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it. I've heard about it. Yeah, you can possibly have both tier of a certain voucher spawn. So what do? You like set the game speed to 0.5, and as soon as it spawns, you have to buy the tier 1. That's funny. We don't have enough skip tags to probably do this. Okay, we're gonna try it. I'll try it. Okay, are you ready? We're gonna try it. If you see the blank voucher, let's also save. How about that? How's that sound? If you see the blank voucher or overstock, we buy it. Can I buy it fast enough? I don't know. Okay, ready. Prepare yourself. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay? We made the game upset. Did it work? It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Now, it's awesome that worked, and I'm excited about it. We also got the retcon. Also awesome. We didn't get any overstock. We got none overstock though, which is the thing we actually need. Because we are well and truly dead right now, right? Like extremely dead. Like something has to happen in this shop. We got another hand. That's more money for the ticket. Bomb. Let's redeem it. Oh, we're still in slow motion. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we just got antimatter in one shot. Okay, we got retcon. Redeem. Bomb. Required. We got antimatter. Bomb. We got the stupid tarot tycoon. We got the stupid planet merchant, and we got the stupid magic trick. Cutie Pie, how's it going? But we don't need any more vouchers, except we really would like to get overstock if we survive this, which it feels unlikely that we do. There's no reason not to take observatory. Tonight was hectic. What's going on over there? Yeah, overstock is what we actually want. We got every other thing. Doesn't really hurt to take this, but like without overstock, it's brutal. We definitely don't take these. Oh my gosh, you had to go to the police? I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds more than hectic. Hectic maybe is understating. Someone has been lying about you, so you can go. Good grief. That sounds stressful. Okay. Even if we might die here, I still feel kind of excited that we got the antimatter. I am uncertain about taking magic trick. I think like our shop is just so lame. If we can find a good retrigger joker, we can maybe live a little longer. Seltzer could do it, maybe. I'm actually not even sure. I'm kind of afraid to do the math. Oh, it's gonna be sad if we die right now. I mean, we hit what? We're just not even close. We're not even remotely close, right? Like we're just not even in the neighborhood. What happened here? Why is that not? That's the wrong thing. Yeah, what were we, like 35, 36, and now we're 40s? Like, this is not... You should get Balatro. I think you should get Balatro. It's a pretty mathy game in a way that I find fun. So even solid glass just does not do this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a lot of glass. We have to retrigger, or we have to find Baron or Mime, right? Like, that's just... Or not Mime. Mime doesn't do anything. We need a retrigger. Or a Barone. The Stencil has come to our rescue. The Faceless Joker has come to our rescue. I mean, that's technically money, but we're dead, so it doesn't matter. No, you need, it's very possible to get past, there are a few ways to think about it. So Ante 39 is where the game ends, right? The game's just broken. It's over. And I'm not sure, maybe somebody's done it with a narrow path, but generally speaking, the way you get to Ante 39 is with Perkeo and a million cryptids. There's some weird bugs and things like that, but that's generally it. There's also other really specialty runs of like, oh, we made Perkeo and we got a million colas and we used all the double tags. And then we used we had a million ectoplasms and we just got 100 jokers or whatever. Like there's really like, Doc Spector has done all these insane runs if you watch the world record stream on Balatro University. But generally Ante 39 takes like some very specific stuff going on. To get Naninth, you don't have to do that. There's ways to do it with Baron and Mime and Burglar and kind of gaming the Serpent boss. Like, we made it. What did we make it to, Rat Pink? We made it to like ante 27 without, certainly without Perkeo, and we never even got the Bosch reroll voucher to get the Serpent. Getting past, so like, if you have a way to get a really big hand, it's pretty easy to go far in this game. There's things like because of Serpent, and that's a way to do it. But ante 16, 24, and 32 are the normal bosses. So you do have to be able to beat ante 24 like legit. But there's ways to do that. So one of the ways, for example, might be like, oh, I think maybe the way we did it, I can't remember if this was after. Anyway, it's like, I've got Baron and Mime. I've got hand size vouchers. I got a ton of kings in hand. I then also have some blueprints and brainstorms to make a copy with DNA to give me artificially large hand size, and that can do it. Or you can use the Bean, which is +5 hand size, or Trib to get +2 hand size. Or we were even doing something where you were using Certificate, and the random cards that were coming from the Certificate, we were then using Death and Fools to like turn those into kings at the last minute. But now, broadly speaking, you kind of do need Baron and Mime to go really far. There are ways, there's maybe ways around that with like maybe some lucky negatives and things like that. I'm trying to think how far Idol could actually take you with sort of a perfect build. Maybe if we'd gotten Antimatter and an Ectoplasm and had like 5 copy jokers, we'd have more runway here. Or the thing I'm about to say is there a way for us to buy this Chad and have the right combination of copies of the Chad and other jokers on the Idol to get higher score? Not sure. I mean, it is ludicrous that we made it to ante 27 with like nothing going right for us. It's probably pretty rare to make it to ante 27 without retcon, and just our insane luck that we had with some aspects of the run and our insane lack of luck. So the right copy joker in this scenario, if we add the Chad, let's go over here. So we are capped out where right now? This is not our score. Is this doing the weird thing where it like stops showing the right score? Why is it only E30 for a flush 5? Didn't we just score more than that? This is glass. What am I missing here? Oh, I have another, duh. Missing a brainstorm is what I'm missing here. Okay. Yeah, this was kind of our last scoring. If we added something like a Sock and Buskin, would probably be pretty huge. I don't know that we've seen a Sock and Buskin in this run. If we added a Sock and Buskin, we could get E57. That's full glass. But with the Sock and Buskin, we don't even need glass. Like, a copy joker would be huge, because then we get one copy, the copy joker, and then retriggering. If we got, this would be the exact same if it was Dusk. It would be the exact same if it was Seltzer. It's unfortunately probably not with Chad. So what does Chad do? Actually, Chad gets us there. Chad gets us there. No, wait, it doesn't. I'm sorry, we're not at 42, are we? No, we're at 43. Never mind. Chad doesn't get us there. Chad doesn't get us there. Chad does not quite get us there. So we need Sock and Buskin, or Dusk, or Seltzer, or Baron. And that's kind of it. Like, is that kind of... copying Chad isn't enough because it only retriggers the first card. Like, it's not even worth it to copy Chad once. Like, if you copy Chad once, it's even worse. Because it's triggering twice. like think about what a retrigger Joker gives you. Those three I mentioned, Sock Buskin, Seltzer, and Dusk, give you 5 additional triggers across your 5 cards. And then you can have a copy of that and get another 5 cards, which is each of those multiplies with how many triggers you have with your scoring Joker. Since this is only 2 per, unfortunately, Chad doesn't quite do it. Photograph is just a worse idol. Photograph only triggers on the first card, and Chad only triggers on the first card, and that just doesn't do it for us. I mean, at the scores we're at, it just doesn't track. I think Photo Chad with maybe even another copy Joker could maybe get you into the high teens in antes. I think when you're into the 20s, if we had another Blueprint or Brainstorm, we could probably do it, but that's not where we are. I think we exactly need Baron or Sock and Buskin or Dusk or Seltzer. That may be it. That might be all that can save us. And we're already at $20 rerolls. Oopsie. Wait, what was there? I accidentally clicked twice. What was that Joker? Was there a good Joker there? What did I roll past? I accidentally double clicked. I think my hands are getting shaky. What did I roll past? Was that a Baron? Oh no! When's the last time I saved? Was there a Baron in there? I don't think it was a Baron. I think like thousands of neurons in my mind would have... Oh shoot. Should I go to the back? Should I go back? I don't think it was a Baron. Bummer. Oh no. Okay. If we roll through this shop and we just are dead and there's no hope whatsoever, maybe I'll load that last save. I think it was just 2 randos. I just saw a flash of a smiling face. We don't really have the money for this. Hand size would help us with the Baron. Get some rest and food. That's absurd. Because this is going to give us a Baron. That's not a Baron. It's a certificate. We don't want that. We don't really want that. But I probably should go. Oh, but this run might just be over, unfortunately. We might just be dead. I think there's like 3 Jokers that save us. My buddy Andrew. Sorry, Andrew. It's not you. This is an uncommon. That doesn't really help. Holding an uncommon potentially helps us with like Sock and Buskin and Dusk, right? Brutal. Brutal. What about another 1.5 in hand? Huh? What about all glass? Oh, we should have taken the Chad. Oh no. Wait, where's the mime? Okay. What if? What if? We had a couple of steel in hand. Just a couple. Just a couple to take the edge off. We also didn't take the Chad, which is a bummer. But we could load the save. That didn't do much, did it? Dude, if we did that and we took the Chad. Where's the mime? Where's the mime now that I want him? I mean, very annoyingly, I think actually 3 steel and a Chad does it. Why didn't I keep the Chad? I should have taken the Chad. I wasn't thinking about steel. We could have made steel and we could have done it. I know we could go back to the last save. It's true. It's true. Okay. I should definitely stop dreaming. We'll roll our last couple. We're probably just dead. And then... Look at that guy! You guys know this guy? You know this guy? Look at all these steel cards up here. You guys know this guy? Love this guy. Okay, what's this guy do for us? Okay. Here's where we are now. In a sad place. This is a sad place to be. Imagine we got this guy. Nothing changed, right? What a useless fellow. But what if we got this guy and then we went over here? Notice I've got a chariot, a fool, and death right there. Do I have my 5 glass or did they break? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 glass. Wait, how did that happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyway, imagine this. Imagine this. Imagine this. Imagine. It's not good enough, is it? This. Oh no! Oh no! It's not good enough. It's not enough. It's not enough? Really? It's really not enough? It seems so promising. The guy doesn't do it. We needed this, not with the guy. If we had this with that Chad that we saw earlier that I passed up so callously. We need the re-triggers. I mean, what? I got like 2 more rolls to find a Baron. It's not feeling clean. Okay, here's the thing. We have the save right before I came into this shop, right? Is that true? Didn't I save right before we came in here to do the antimatter thing? And we know there's a Chad. And God, could we do it with 1 more? This is just the most steel we can make, unfortunately. I mean, dude, bummer. That's it. That's all we got. I could sell these negatives and roll again. Just 1 more fix. Oh, okay. Well, so the only way to survive this that I can see is exactly Chad, all glass in hand, and 3 steel, which is not necessarily easy to hit. I mean, it's easy to hit the first time, but on subsequent times, not necessarily easy. Gets us 944, which is enough to get us through the ante. So, as a glutton for punishment, man, I cannot believe we did not get the overstock. We could, next time, try that. Right now, we would just go in here and die, right? This is a death situation. This is marching into our death. There's just no coming out of this. But we got the save. So I don't know. We could go in here and just die, or we just... exit gracefully through the gift shop. I thought the mime was going to do more, if I'm being honest, with that many 1.5s. Because that would be 1.5 to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe that's not that much. Okay, you want me to die? Okay. Rat thinks wants to watch me die. Go down with the ship. If you want, we can just skip to the boss. Get a big hand size. Get a couple bucks. Because I think we just die. Okay. Let's die together. Even if we live, it is by the skin of our teeth. The anti-20 without overstock is pretty brutal. I mean, it's like, you know, on a long enough timeline, obviously not having a retcon kills you for sure. Not having antimatter probably kills you for sure, but not having overstock is like actually, it's just enormously restrictive. Because as we all know, I didn't make a single mistake in this run. I played everything perfectly optimally, right? Like I never did anything wrong. I never misclicked. I never like accidentally rolled past something I was supposed to play. Like I certainly never did that. Obviously. Ooh. Are we going to end up where we accidentally have too many glass? Because didn't I accidentally somehow get an extra glass? I don't know. Okay, that's fine. We'll die together. Maybe I'll pick up this save again. Maybe. Let's see. What are we interested in? Okay. Just wanted to name that save to something that made sense. Okay. Radthinks wants to see me suffer, wants to see me to go down and beat. And now it's only a redemption story if I suffer an agonizing, crushing defeat, right? So we will go Chariot. We will go Death. We will go use the Fool on Death, so Death is in the Fool. And we will not even score E40, I don't think, right? Never hit skip on great cards. You know, that could have really screwed us. Like if I didn't get a red seal a little later. But, you know what, though? That 10 would not have gotten us here. We got here because of a red seal on a polychrome. And we got that from, what did we get that from? Did we get that in a spectral pack, or did we get that in from the Sixth Sense? You know what actually screwed us? I will tell you what actually screwed us was our terrible luck with Wheels and Ectoplasm and Invisible Joker on this run. All three of them betrayed us. Had any one of the three gone well, had the Ecto hit a copy Joker, or had the Invisible hit a copy Joker, or had the Wheel hit the frickin' Idol so the Ecto could have hit a copy Joker, I think that is actually what took us down, is like terrible luck with those three game mechanics. We never got a chance. We never got another Ecto to try on this guy. Showman, I blame myself. We're dead. I'm sorry, but we're dead. I'm sorry. I know you wanted it. I know you really wanted it. We scored more than I thought we were going to score, actually. I didn't think we were going to break 40. Showman did what he could. Showman had to work with... Okay, here's some major problems. One is that one Invisible Joker could have gone either way, and it like screwed us over because we had a Showman. And we could have kept that first Showman and we probably would have found what we wanted. Instead, we were delayed by 3 rounds two more rounds and then screwed by the Invisible Joker. Also, Showman did his best. We didn't have overstock. Like, he did what he could. He did what he could. Something weird happened when I started hitting Nan Inf. I think it breaks something, and then now my high scores are never right now. Or I don't know exactly what happened, because I thought this could say Nan. Or Nan Inf, but anyway. Okay, here's your seed. I'm semi sort of tempted to try this with the narrow path. He did have $1,400. It's true. He could have tried harder. He could have. We really blew a lot of money. Well, there's also the part where I forgot that I had an empty Joker slot. Although I don't think I rolled past any money. In that time where it was like we went a couple rounds and we just didn't have anything. There's also a couple spots where I accidentally went forward where we could have rolled deeper. Maybe that's where the Baron was. Or maybe that's where the blueprint was when we ended up with the brainstorm. So, you know, I made mistakes. We all made mistakes. The Baron made some mistakes. The Invisible Joker made a few mistakes. The Ectoplasm made a few mistakes. The Wheel did it on purpose. It was not a mistake. The Wheel knew exactly what they were doing. Isamuk, if you... Wait, I said Isamuk. 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 Isamuk? I'm calling you Kitty Pie. Chat did not make a single mistake. Cutie Pie, you had a stressful day. It makes sense that you're wide awake if you're having to deal with the police. I don't think chat made a mistake. Okay, that was fun. 6-hour stream was not what I intended. Maybe it's good that we died, because if we hadn't, I would just keep going. When I sat down, I wasn't sure if I was going to do Balatro or Sudoku or work on the silly Sudoku, the 3D Sudoku. You all want a quick update on the 3D Sudoku? I'm not waiting for you to answer that. I'm just going to force you to. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Did Stonecrop vanish? Stonecrop had to go, like, rustle some cattle or something. Okay, wait. Now, look at this silly... I don't remember what puzzle's in there right now. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. It's just a thing that... It's just a thing. It's just one of those things. I started building a thing that would like steal the SVG from Sudoku Pad that Sven like so carefully made and then render it in 3D. I got kind of far, and then I realized there's some really stupid problems with... I mean, it's definitely not his fault. I think he has to do a ton of work to like synthesize all of these different like annotations from different setting software. And generally it's made quite a lot of sense, but some things like the way arrows work, I learned, are like really frustrating. And there's lots of things in a hierarchy called arrows that make no sense. So this is that Blob's Factory puzzle, which is funny because it's got some weird features there too. But, oh wait, are we in Chrome? Chrome doesn't work. Get out of Chrome. What are you doing in Chrome? We don't use Chrome. Go here. Wait, no, Firefox. Good grief, sorry. No Chromium. Here we go. So it did a pretty good job. I mean, like, you know, this is the puzzle we're trying to draw, and this is my version of it in 3 dimensions. Arrows are a problem right now. I'm very excited that it got this right. Numbers are not the right size. I don't know. What are we trying to draw here? Oh yeah, this is a even box. I don't know why the even box decided to draw as black. Probably it's like technically drawn with alpha as gray, because some things are actually gray and some are drawn with alpha. Our cages worked just fine. Our Rin bands worked pretty well. But unfortunately, our arrows have problems just because of the way arrows were annotated. It's very silly, but I think it's funny. I think it will be a fun visualization, but it is proving to be. I even decided, I thought I was like, oh, this will be great. I'll just like go straight from the SVG and then I don't have to parse all the rules. But there's just weird stuff like this where like the heads of arrows are drawn relative to the tip of the arrow and nothing else is. And also in the part of the hierarchy called arrows is also where like I think that's where the German whispers live also. Just not ideal. I think it's this thing, this marker end, ID arrow 3. Yeah. Yeah. It's so weird. But this, whatever that means, I don't know what a marker means in SVG, but I think you can like define something. Yeah. You can store a graphical object to be used later, but I don't understand why. Why do we do that and not just draw it? But this means this has to reference another thing. Um, so it's fine, I guess. I guess it's fine. And then the ref X, ref Y, I'm pretty confused about, but it must pertain to, what does that mean? SVG ref. Anyway, we can figure it out. It's just annoying. The X coordinate of an element's reference point. That's even more confusing. Yeah, the coordinate system of the marker. Oh boy. Oh boy. Phew boy. I don't know. I mean, he seems like to really actively maintain it. I think my sense is that the like, you know, the annotations for variant Sudoku are just constantly moving targets, and people are doing weirder and weirder things all the time and adding new things, and then using various like different software packages for setting. And he has to like synthesize all of that, and so I don't think it's I don't think I blame him necessarily. Um, I mean, I couldn't tell you actually if this is a choice he made or if it's something about the way the puzzles are normally done. I don't know the answer actually. Um, but I think to make this work, I would have to be able to like from one of the paths know that I am referencing another thing. It's just a little annoying to do with the way I'm doing these like queries. Um, but not insurmountable. I just don't actually understand this though, because when you look at these refs, the ref x, like this is presumably the coordinate space for this, but it's supposed to go on this line, and this is in the 400s and 200s in x and y, and these values are like extremely different. Is that real? That is real. It is a real thing. Oh, okay. So this is explicitly how you're supposed to do this. Defines the arrowhead or poly marker that will be drawn at the final vertex. Ah, so you're supposed to draw this at the final vertex of your shape, which this is the final. No, 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 no. This is the final vertex. So is this in the coordinate space of this? But then what is this? Anyway, I don't want to do all this. Um, I mean, every software, I'm sure, like every piece of software just has tons of things that the author wants to rewrite. I don't know if like it's been to the point where he basically just works on that full time. I don't have a sense. Like if he can just tinker with it endlessly. Um, anyway, it's a me problem. Like, because obviously the browser knows how to draw this. Kind of, actually. Like it seemed not quite right. And I got the arrows right for sure. So anyway, maybe we'll pick that up. Maybe we'll do more. Maybe we'll do more of this. I was on a call with Blobs yesterday, and Blobs was doing this, but he was doing it in Factorio, laying out things, and I was laying out circuitry, and it's basically the exact same thing. Or we play Balatro. Who knows? I'm standing up. I'm standing up right now. My watch says I have to stand up. You are all the best. I will see you next time. It's uncomfortably quiet. I don't feel comfortable ending the stream. It's too quiet. Did the music stop? Okay, I thought I was just going to hit play and then the music was going to happen and it was going to be fine, but now it's awkward. No, it's uncomfortable for everybody. Oh no. Rob thinks this is to go drink. Do you mean go drink water or what? What are we talking? I don't feel right ending the stream like without music. Now it's a problem. It is I'm dry January-ing. Why is my music player always breaking? Did the NAS go to sleep? It's possible. You meant water. Okay, I will drink water. I will take a walk. I will eat food. Maybe I'll treat myself to a dinner out on the town. What do you think about that? Maybe I've earned it. Why is there no music? Okay. Sorry. I have not had a drink in the last. Have I stood up in the last 6 hours? Did I take a break at all? Okay, I'm going. Goodbye.